try it again. Just gonna be folding river. Okay, checking, I guess. You win. All right, we get that value. Ooh. All right. How's it going, Omega? Whoa, whoa, that's the wrong button. Sorry, everyone. Wrong button. No final tables just yet. A little early for that. Yeah, it's just gonna be a call. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I suck. I suck. Get out of here, man. Oh, Jeff's here. Jeff Boski, the czar of ACR. My favorite member of their team, believe it or not. I think actually, maybe it's better to bet this than check with the 10 of hearts. Because that's a pretty clear check call, 2 streets. However, I can't believe Jeff is up this early. Welcome in, Mr. Boski. Really glad I said nothing rude about him, you know? Not this time. I mean, this is not a lot of actual chips. Nine of hearts. All right, I need a 10 or 4. Okay. The cost is per character. They just have to make the font really, really small. Jeff does need his own shirt, though, you know? Anyway, as I said, live on YouTube. I figured it out. I made it work. Kept clicking buttons till it worked out in my favor. Pretty much exactly how my career has gone. So our next game to load is going to be the 54 Bounty Hunters main. It did sell out. By the way, if you bought some of my action on GG at 2.0 markup, come in here and let us celebrate you. Because I know it's not a good deal. I'll do my best to actually make it worth your actual dollar. But at least we'll thank you and praise you for it. But if there are any games on GG that you want me to play, and you want to buy a 2.0 markup, you let me know, and I'll do it. Also have games on Stake Kings. My entire 8-8 poker schedule is available there. This game only sold out like 4%. The Stake Kings one hasn't been popping off. But maybe now that I'm here, that'll change things a bit. Or not, whatever. Connor's your favorite team member? I mean, whatever. Well, sure. All in. All in. All in. Pocket eights, man. 8-8 Team Pro. All the bounties. All we gotta do is beat Ace King, really. Oh, they all have an ace, so the aces are dead. Fine. No queen, no king. Oh. No queen's great. Oh, man. Look, if you bought some of me at 2 markup in the 32, you are actually up money now. Everyone who said buying at 2.0 markup, that's a scam. You know what? They're still right. But this time, they're wrong. So we did flick this 88 in there. It only sold 2%. For what it's worth, for games that are still yet to load, if they have not sold any, I'm gonna probably unreg them. Right now it doesn't really matter. Right now we're okay, but I've got like 60 games that are scheduled to be played, and even though I'm one bulleting them all, like I want to make sure I have time to not only focus on the decisions but show you what's happening, especially if you bought a piece of it, right? Nothing worse than buying a piece of action at a high markup and then not getting to see it on the stream that you tuned in to see it. Example would be this 88 hyper down here has sold 0. And if it continues to sell 0, we'll just unreg it. We're okay. We've got a lot of other games. And that's not, I'm not trying to like soft pressure you into buying pieces of it. I'm just trying to explain how this is going to work today. And I'm sure I'll have to explain it again over and over. That's fine. Yeah, I realized. All right. Okay. Okay. Welcome in if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. Uh, I have a reel out right now with Cognado in it. Check out YouTube. Check out the YouTube shorts. Look for the one that reminds you of Spider-Man. Greetings, Moss Shark. How you doing? Thank you. I'm your favorite 888 team member. Well, that's good. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you do have good taste. You know? Connor just became an ACR team member. That almost feels disrespectful to the rest of them. Okay. But I won't tell Andre. It's all right. Have some content coming out with Andre in the near future, actually. Andre and I played a lot against each other. Andre Cos during the 888 Poker XL Winter Series. Had a lot of great clips from that time period. And we've just started getting around to making reels out of them. We actually sold no action for this, didn't we? We sold nothing for it. Screw this game. I mean, I'll show the rest of the hand, but You guys probably won't see this 32 turbo pop up on stream for another, I don't know, until I make the final table. Where can someone buy a piece of the action? Yeah, you can do it on Stake Kings for my 8-8 poker schedule. And then for the GG specific games, they are on that GG client. At some point, I really hope 8-8 comes out with a staking feature. I think it'll be really tough given how many like legal hoops they have to jump through. But fingers crossed. Also, hello Cindy. How are you? Not a bad check raise spot, actually. $17 of the money. Open jam here from Lucas. I'm gonna check call flop. I think ace-10 just ends up being a call. I know we are close to the money, but it's ace-10 cut off for small blind jam, so. Does anybody jam king-jack suited there, or they just always have it? People just always have the nuts? Is that what we're doing? 4, 9, 10. 3. Oh, that's not good. We do take this one up here. Turn goes check, check. River also check, check. All right, well, now we're in some trouble. You've been with Connor for 3 years? That's fair, actually. I wasn't familiar with your history with him. I did see that video he posted of him telling nearby children about his bust out hand from the Sunday Million, and nobody cared. And that resonated with me because my daughter gives me the same look when I tell her about poker hands. How about a club? No club. This card actually completes like if you check raise Queen 10, Queen Jack, obviously Jack 10. I think I'm just gonna check this back actually. Boop, 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 boop. Pretty good check back. Went from ace high to the nuts, an ace high flush. All of it seems good. I'm gonna be bluffing this spot. Am I gonna go for all of it? I'm gonna do that. What am I like 32? I have them covered, so I guess there's more reason to do it. He also can have Queen X of clubs, which obviously just always calls off, but all right. Oh, we're back to okay. I guess we have full. Basically bubble here. It looks like they've actually made it hand for hand now, which is great. Okay. We flatted with big blinds sitting out. I didn't want to 3-bet and get in here, but now we're going to be getting money. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. One more? Green. How about a green one? That'll do. That'll do. All right, man. All right. Bubble of the 32 speed racer. We've already actually made our money back plus some. Up to $78 of bounty. And if we can min cash this thing, there's another 30-ish, 40 bucks. Mm-hmm. Oh, no. We just fold, actually. I know we have second pair and such, but weak second pair. The 8 of spades is bad. Ba 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 ba. Better news, in the money. We are in the money now. Of the 32 speed racer. Da, 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 da. Hello, Kiss. Appreciate the 7-stream streak. Today's a good day to be here. Yeah, not folding. Best hand just has to hold. That's an ace, a deuce, or a 3. Still in it. Bounty also goes up just a bit. 88.12. Hello, Hungary. Thank you very much, man. And thank you for the 18 months. Cold 4 and the 888 hyper. And we're going to run it. All right. Let's go, man. Good luck with your ace king. Thank you, I guess. All right. How'd he know? Oh my god. These $8 pros. What are we going to do? All right, we win. All right, all in. Do, 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 do. Do have both. That's not true. Do have one covered. Tournament life on the line here. Need to beat ace 4 and king jack. Basically, no jacks and no 4s. And no queens. Just dodge a turn. All right. It needs to be a king. Is that right? GG. Oh. All right, 132.62. Not bad for people who put in the money. Don't know how many profitable tournaments we're going to have today, but there's one. Da, da, da. Hello, KUKI. First YouTube comment of the day. You don't get that many of them on YouTube. At least I don't get that many of them. Maybe it's a me thing. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know if king high bets turn, but like jack high does. If he has jack 10. Oh, fuck. Well, now I don't beat that. You win. Unless you bet king high. Oh. Alright. Linus gifting 10 subs to community. One of our biggest sub gifters in the history of the channel. He also recently donated $300 towards the Gamers Outreach fundraiser that we're doing, which took us from 605 to 905, and actually over my initial goal of $888 raised. So thank you very much, man, for all of that. And because of you, well, we've decided to actually raise the donation goal. But yeah, thank you very much, man. What a great flop for tens. We raised him earlier with on an ace high board, just as a pure exploit. I guess I'm gonna do it here too. Tens against queens. All right, that's confusing. What a confusing line, Lucas. You got me to put all the money in with 2 outs, and yet I got there. So, yay, man! I would have. You could have had me guess 100 hands he has there. I wouldn't have got to queens, not once. Art of deception. I was like, maybe that's a 9. I would have guessed like bottom set before guessing queens. I would have guessed aces before queens. Anyway, moving on. D2 squared. Thank you for the 17 months in a row and 18 months total. Quick resub before the ads come. Yeah. That's how we get you guys, you know? You weren't going to sub, but you saw the shirt. The shirt's pretty good. I mean, not to toot my own horn, but I'll give you guys a better view of it for now. You can see right there, right? You got like a It's so cool. And also sexy, you know? If you're a duck. Anyway. Gonna go on our first break here. Again, check out State Kings in the link in my chat if you want to buy some of the action in the 8-8 poker tournaments coming up or in the GG client. A lot more stuff on the way. A lot more. Back soon. Real soon. Which one? Which one? All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If you call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s, and I block his jacks. What if I'm gonna bet again?
One eternity later.
All right, we block king queen as well. So I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but I want to give him a chance to bet. Because if we bet, let him bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack when I do this. Alright, well we got it all. We are all in here at the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. Could have like a 7 that plays this way, but like how many 7s flat out of small blind? Okay. Cool. Nice hand. Didn't hurt at all. Didn't piece my soul. Definitely didn't just die. We are all in here. I'm gonna call it this one chip. Let me think here. Calling 1 into a pot of, it's not 43,000 because we don't have all those chips, but like 9,000. So something like 9,000 to 1 seems like a good price.
9,000.
Even one better when we have the best hand. Oh, reasonably far ahead. GG. Okay, well, I don't know why I celebrated that. That seemed dumb. Seemed like a bad idea.
Yup.
It's close. I think we still defend. All right. Break raid. Let's go. I see it, New Dave. Appreciate the raid, man. New Dave is a fellow poker streamer who also enjoys the Pocket Masters. Pocket Monsters? Whatever. And unfortunately, Dave and I never got to work together. Not yet. but hopefully we can some point in the future. And Dave expresses his love for me by hating on my Twitter posts and my dad jokes. And based on that, he loves me a lot. What's up, Robintronic? How are you? Hope you had a good session, new Dave. Can I just call you Dave? Is that okay now? Are we on a first name basis that I can do that, or have to be formal? I mean, loaded the 33 daily gems, PKO. This action was available on Stake Kings. I don't know if I sold any. I mean, I'm not folding, dude. I don't think I sold any. I don't think I've sold any of the action on Stake Kings for the 8-8 poker stuff, which is not great, you know? Now, you guys have to watch me win all the money, and you don't get any of it. But it's fine. It's whatever. It's no big deal. I realize it's not like the Stake Kings 2.0 markup was much of a deal. This guy likes to put chips in. You can tell right away. You can tell right away. Oh! Come on, put some chips in, man. Put some chips in. See what happens. Just a call? Come on, you know you want to put more of that. Oh, I don't know. I'll take a flop that doesn't suck. Good day, Lime Ricky. Hello, Piano Cat. Bigger stack always wins on 8-8 poker. It's a joke. I mean, if that's true, Alvarok, I would recommend you getting a bigger stack. Every time someone says that, by the way, like bigger stack always wins on a name of poker site, it just lets me know that this game's going to be more profitable for me going forward for another, like, 6 months. Like, it just extends the timeline of me being a poker pro. It's the gambler's equivalent to an angel getting their wings. Hello, Fernandino. You ask if I can give you €5, you're so broke. Man, if I gave you €5, you would just be, like, still broke. Really wouldn't solve the problem, would it? I don't think it would. However, I'm going to operate by the give a man a fish, teach a man to fish logic, which is instead of me giving you some money, I'll give you some tips on how to make money yourself if you keep watching the stream. What a deal. By the way, if you are watching on YouTube, and want to hit the subscribe button, that would be pretty great, actually. Are you just gonna have 8 and just like small click this? Feels like more blockerish. All right, we're raising. Doot, doot. Subscribing on YouTube is free and does help me out quite a bit. Yes, you can call me Dave. Sweet. Excellent. I know to you guys he's new Dave, but to me he's just Dave. No big deal. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Hey, Queen Bee. No, I am aware that Gamers Outreach has a channel. I actually saw Egyptian's video on that channel. But yeah, it's a good idea. Play some of their stuff during the break. I don't think it'll work for my... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't need to get in at all. Yeah, yeah. Yes, sounds great. Hello, Box Waxer. Thank you very much. By the way, Queen Bee, we did get some wear out of that strawberry hat today, just so you know. Took my daughter on an 8 a.m. trip to the dollar store. And you might say, why would you take your daughter to the dollar store at 8 a.m.? I had to buy some of these note cards, you know, because I'm writing people's names on them when they donate $10 to the campaign. And then I take those note cards, I put them in here. And at the conclusion of tomorrow's stream, we're going to pull a winner. And that person gets half of my first bullet cash in the 8-8 Poker Barcelona main event. Approximate retail value, if I'm a break-even player, it's 444 euros. If I'm a good player, which I am, it's more than that. So, oh, thank you for the sub, Spaceman Spiff. Appreciate it, man. Always comes back when there's a good cause. Hope your grind's going well. King would have been fun. Ace King versus Queens. King on the flop. And we will take down a bounty. Imagine if you'd bought a piece of this right now. You would say, wow, I'm doing so well. I've made money. Maybe. But you didn't buy a piece of it. Unless you're some of the 4.1%. The lucky 4.1%. It's a good color. That's a good cider. 2 for 2 so far. Oh. It was just a suggestion. Do what works for you. No, it's a good idea. I just know I'm fiddling with using streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time is slightly more difficult than I thought it would be. And so it won't show up for YouTube when I do it, but it doesn't mean I can't do it. Do, do, do. Can you send me $10 on 888 to donate? Sure, Lime Rick, you can do that. Just tell me. If you want to send money to me through a poker site to have you donate that, I can definitely do it. Just let me know, and then I will basically make the donation for you on the Tiltify website. Again, I gave you probably too much information. Yes. Yes, you can do that. What's that sound? Dude, I heard a sound. Is that people subscribing on YouTube? Is that the sound? Maybe. Maybe that's the sound. If so, thank you for the YouTube sub. If not, I'll figure out what it is. And the classic 25. This one did sell out. And we flop bottom set. Da, 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 da. Fine. We'll do the greedy thing. So here's the thing. In this spot from a small blind flat, I don't think he ever has jacks. I think we're up against pocket fours, or we, he's wilding out with something he shouldn't. So I'm just gonna call and then never fold turn. Well, now if he has pocket fours, he has to have quads. What are the odds of that, chat? He checks, which is what he's gonna do when he has quads. I think he has quads or nothing. I don't think he raises back at jack. I check. If he has nothing, he's gonna bluff. Like who clicks like bet flop click back? Yeah, I think he has quads. I'm not even gonna raise. I think it has quads or nothing. I think raising the flop back is so weird From a reg? I'm not even going to raise river. Oh, come on. Oh, who clicks back the flop with a jack? Man, that was going to be so cool if I dodged a, a massive cooler. And now I just look foolish. Although, does he call a jam, Whatever. Very weird line with the ace jack from a small blind flat. I felt pretty good about that, too. OnlyFans link? I don't have one yet. Like, I'm in a bit of a downer, but not that bad. But I appreciate the fact that you'd consider paying money to see me take my clothes off. That's really nice. It's actually a really nice thing to say to somebody, I would phrase it in a different way. Like, I wouldn't say verbatim, like, oh, I would love to pay money to watch you undress, because that seems creepy. But you can say it in a different way where people are very appreciative. Lime Ricky, thank you for the $10 donated to the charity. I just got it in my 888 account. So I'm gonna go to the Tiltify campaign. Hold on. I also just got a donation. Hold on. We just got a donation to the cause that I didn't see. Lime Ricky. All right. So I took your $10 sent to me on 888, and I applied it to the Tiltify campaign. Thank you, your donation has been successfully processed, blah, blah, blah. And we'll go back to the campaign. Let's see if I can find it. It doesn't show it, but full leaderboard. There it is. Lime Ricky, thank you very much. $10 donation. Also, I didn't see it at the time, but Spaceman Spiff just donated $100 to the charity along with a sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. I know we've done some stuff before in the past related to the charities that are near and dear to your heart as well. And I'm just glad we get another opportunity to do something like that and help people. So thank you. And don't worry, guys. In a couple of days, we'll go back to me yelling at cards and stuff. So between those two donations, chat, we are now up to... I mean, you can see it on screen. What's it say? Okay, I can't see it. Whatever. $1,016? That's my guess. Flatting a boat, what a nit. I know, right? I feel so bad now because he, had ace jack, but who does that? Not only that, I checked back too. I checked back turn. Didn't even try. I don't really think we bluff raise this spot. Brick, 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 brick. That's a brick. Now if he bets, though, I actually might be able to check jam. What could I check jam here? I could just check jam like 5x. 10-8. 10-8's a really good check jam. All right, we're all in. He calls with the diamond draw after just straight blasting the flop. Does not get there. $75 bounty. My right collar's popped up. Ever since I can remember, I've been popping my collar. Is that not how it's supposed to be? All right. Someone's asking for the link on YouTube, and I'm gonna assume they want the Tiltify link and not the OnlyFans link. But we'll see. People make fun of that, the whole OnlyFans thing. But there's only so few people in this world who could really make a bunch of money from it who don't do it. Like actors and actresses and like musicians and Broadway stars, they don't count, right? Because they're making a bunch of money anyway. I'm like, think of somebody who's, I'm not going to say broke, but making like lowish, middle-ish money. But if they wanted to, they could make millions, and they just choose not to. I should have sold pictures of my feet for this whole thing. I don't think Gamers Outreach would like that, though. They're like, oh, Abe Roney raised $8,000 from his foot pics. Thanks again, Abe Roney. Also, appreciate the follow, NCZZ1. Also, FY008. I've been so preoccupied with other stuff. Sorry. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, 1016 is where we're at. 1016. Are you come back to Canada, Lime? Nice to hear. Do, 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 do. Do 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 do. What did I sell in this 88 turbo? 888 turbo. I think I sold all of it. All of it sold out. Let's go. Da, da. Hello, Gamers Outreach. Oh, no. Oh, okay, you came at a bad time. Actually, it's a great time. You can let me know if, you know, what the limits of the fundraising are, you know? At what point is it too much, you know? How many go-karts would I have to buy and or fundraise for to do, like, for you to be okay with me doing things like that, you know? We're like an hour in, and we've gone off the rails. Whew. But yeah, there will be an opportunity for me to thank people later, related to the Gamers Outreach fundraising, in addition to thanking the audience for and you guys for for donating really. But there are two people in particular who have really helped make this possible, and they are poker streamer Egyptian and I don't know his title, but he works with Gamers Outreach, and his name is Zach, and he's basically been my Sherpa the entire way through. Even before I agreed to participate in this version of it, he had messaged me almost a year ago when we talked about it, and I couldn't do it. I don't remember why exactly. It might have been because I was about to have a child, and I felt pretty bad about canceling and not being able to do it. And he was cool. And then something else came up and I couldn't do it. And finally, I've been able to do it. And he's been really helpful every step of the way. That sound is the donation sound. I think. I think it is. Looks like another $10 donated. Thank you very much. Cristiano7. Remember, every $10 donated through my Tiltify link, you could win half of my action at the 88 Poker Barcelona main event taking place this coming May, about a month from today, actually. Seems like a bad combo. I don't know, maybe it's actually a good combo. I don't know. Okay. Is he gonna like not bet King Jack on the flop and then barrel it through? Maybe. I mean, that seems weird. Need an ace. That's not it. Wrong top pair. Here in the 215 big game, this is our biggest buy-in that's gone off so far that we sold action in. For Gamers Outreach, we sold 31%. And so let's hope we can get these investors a little bit of money. Because selling 31% in the 215 at 2 markup means we raised $67 in markup just there. Just there alone. Ba -ba. I don't think either have 7-10 or 7-5, but I do. All right. Da, 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 da. Now we actually get there. Can't show any cards. It's obvious that I have a flush. Wait. Lime, you're going to be in British Columbia? I mean, I'm in British Columbia. If you want to, hang out or something. If not, no big deal, no pressure. I was busy anyway. I have things to do, Five high. Is that good? No? Oh, you straight? That's good. All right. It's close. All right. Not ideal. No. We somehow won this pot. Don't ask me how. Smoke. I've never been to Niagara Falls, money. When I moved to Vancouver for, well, for playing poker, basically, um, I didn't explore anywhere. I've only explored basically British Columbia. I've been to like Vancouver Island. I went to Toronto once or maybe twice. I went to Ontario, like London once. That's really it. Uh, ew. He could still be. He could still have a king, I guess. Should pair the board, make it easy. You know, it's not easy. So he doesn't have tens that defend pre. I don't think. Doesn't have kings that defend pre. Doesn't have nines that. Yeah, I guess ends up being called then. Cool. All right. Bounty in the 54. Chance at a bounty in the 109. It's a great turn for us, actually. Bad river, but oh my god, what a turn, you know? We were drawn pretty thin. Oh, you're going to Squamish? All right, well, I won't be there then. Never mind. Hello, Ricky Martin. Uh, what name game poker is the tournament? So I'm playing many tournaments right now. The one up at the moment that you can see is a 109 PKO Rumble on 888 Poker. I happen to be an ambassador for the 888 Poker website. Have been for the last 2+ years. It's been my third year. But yeah, we are chip leader of that 109 PKO. $50. 88. All right, we do have the flush draw and bottom pair. Going to be hitting the call button. And we have now made a flush. Do, 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 do. Still just gonna hit the call button. I mean, we do block full houses, which is just something to consider when you're thinking about raising river with low flushes, but all right, we win. Niagara is butt. I'm okay. All right. Do, 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 do. No sin value? All right. Do, do. I think in a non-PK we just fold, but having all covered, gonna give away one more big blind. Yeah. I'm going to be ripping this one here. First, the button open with double bounty. Maybe opening and then have a bounty shot here. We actually can't raise because I made it 2.1 and he has less than a legal raise. So I think if I would paid attention, I could have made it like 2 and then done it, but I didn't pay attention. So here we are. Yeah. Okay. You got there, man. You got there. Do 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 do. Only if he would have folded, then we would have just won that whole pot. Uh, could just get the rest in. I think I'd rather call and just not fold turns. Like, if he has a hand like 6-8, is he calling a jam? Maybe. I mean, that hand always wins anyway. If I don't fold him off better, it's probably good just to let him bluff. Fortunately, he had it. Disappointing. Got check raised here and hit the call button. I'm not sure if I'm just throw all the money in here. Da-da-da. I just end up calling again. A lot of rivers I didn't want to see. That one's the best one because we actually beat stuff like pocket deuces now. And nine deuce, I guess. King queen. 8-7. Or the ace-6. We beat that too. I find the 51st state stuff to be confusing to me. Because the political side that's arguing for it in America, it would make them weaker. Like, Canada votes more liberal than conservative compared to, like, American politics. So it's like, yes, we would like to bring in these voters who will not vote for us. Of course, they'll probably just disenfranchise them and gerrymander the shit out of the districts to make it, in their favor anyway. All right, good luck us. $100 bounty. It's a big one. We would have been a lot shallower if we didn't win. Normally, that's how the all-ins work. We pick up that bounty. Cruising. Up to 137.50 of bounty. In the 109 PKO. Another shot. At a big bounty. Ah. You can't win them all. Even if you have the best hand every time. It's what, 10 starting stacks? That's a chip lead pot? Whatever. Anyway, thank you for the YouTube sub. I don't know who did it. I don't know how to see it. Maybe I can see it in YouTube Studio. Maybe I can see subscriptions. I can see if people subscribe to me. Dashboard, summary, analytics. Somebody smarter than me knows where it is. Community? How about that? What is this? 11 bigs? 10 bigs. Ah, okay, got a call. Need a 10. Need a jack. Did not get that. All right. Gonna be on a break real soon. Why doesn't it? It's gotta show up somewhere. It's a pretty good turn for us. It might be too good, chat. It could be too good. It's too good. All right, on a break now. Back in a few minutes. Just going to leave this screen up. And I'll be back in like a minute 20. Okay. All right. So, great stack in the 33 Rumble, nearly chip leader. 6 of 16 in the 109 Rumble. 7 minutes left of late reg. 8 players get paid. This should end pretty quickly. At least that part. So the 215, as I said, we sold out 31%. If you bought some of my action, either on Stake Kings or on GG, at 2 markup, let it known in the chat. Let us celebrate you for making a poor investment in the name of doing something good for the world. What else do I have? The 108 and 32 has some. It sold some. Also, I realize that my binds and cashes thing is wrong. I don't know if you really care about it, but We do care, Aaron. We do care. Tell us what it is. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. The seven's not a great card for me to have here. I made a pair with it. I mean, he actually could block a hand like 7-8 or 6-5 or like King 4 suited, I guess, stuff like that. So I guess we call. All right, or that, I guess. A little unexpected, but happy to take it down. And gonna go for a bounty in the 33. All right, chop chop. Money says, since I'm going to Barcelona, 8-Late Poker Main in May, am I playing in other events? Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what. I arrive May 13th, and I'll be a little jet lagged, so I doubt I'll jump into the high roller, even though it's going at that exact moment, and I kind of wanted to play it, but it's probably a bad idea. But there's a mystery bounty at the end of the series I want to play. There's a voyage, which sounds fun. Who doesn't like taking a voyage? I'm gonna be playing a lot of cash, like a lot of cash during the series. I feel like you just always bet this flop, right? Like when you raise pre, you're always betting this flop, right? So yeah, if you're also going to be going to 8-Late Poker Live Barcelona in May, let me know. Either now or, when you're there. Um, I take my ambassador duties very seriously, and by that I mean I want to hang out with people. I want to chat it up about poker or other stuff and just have a good time. Because I don't get to do that as much when I play online poker. Like, yeah, I mean, today's a good time, sure. But most days it's just pure grind. All right, well, it's gonna go for all of it. Okay. GG in the 25. Don't worry though, I have another set. That one worked out a little bit better. Hello, full step. I think it's debatable whether I want to be jamming or checking. He's gonna then bluff some bottom range stuff, and he's still gonna bet. What is he gonna bet? I think we just want to take it then. I mean, I think we lose, but maybe evade. Maybe he has ace 10. Queen 10. All right, cool. Didn't lose. Got max value. All right, late reg ended 7 of 15. 8 get paid. And then ace king in the classic. Nope, that's not going to help us. 75, 21, so 54. Oh, that's a much better hand than mine. All right, we flatted here, and the plan is definitely not to fold. Let's go. Dude, Fernandino, you already asked me for €5, man. You already came in here and asked for it, and I told you no. You want to buy a soccer ball? Bro, maybe if you're super broke, you shouldn't spend you're only €5 on a soccer ball. I mean, far be it me to be your financial advisor, but if you have no euros, and then I'm gonna give you €5, and you're gonna spend them on a soccer ball, you're then gonna have, let me do the math, no euros. Why would you do that? I'm not saying you got to put it in some sort of like bond, but happy birthday though, man. Um, yeah. Yeesh. Oh, you're not able to make it to Barcelona, money? That's a shame. Yeah, after Barcelona, I will be going to WSOP. Barcelona ends May. I'm back home like May 20th. And WSOP for me will start late June. So I'll have about a month to relax and recover. I think that'll be enough. If I was going for the whole series, it'd be a lot tougher, but I'm not, so. Wait. Is the 54 going to go off? I sold some action 54. Okay. I'd said before, but we're getting close to the table cap that I want to have for today. Normally I wouldn't care as much, but I'm trying to show you guys all the spots, especially the ones that you invested in. Hmm. Would have called if the ace-6 didn't get in. Well, thank you, Full Step. Thank you for the 36 months. I didn't even see your subscription, dude. I'm sorry. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. 36 months, 3 years. Set a real standard for poker streamers. Well, I mean, it's very nice of you. Do, 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 do. All right. Yeah, take it. Yikes. Five of diamonds. I'll take the 5 of diamonds. That's not it. GG. Well, that could have been bad. Uh, okay. Happy to run it. More than enough equity. Somehow we bricked. All right. We're also all in here. That's bad. Still bad. Still bad. Aces. Aces in the 109. 6 of 14. All right. Well, we got to run aces for our entire stack. Deep in the rumble. Good luck, us. Do, 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 do. Hmm. It's pretty close. I think for the 125 bounty, it might just be a call. Min cash is 120. Bounty's basically half that. All right. Ah. All right. Back to 14 bigs. Well, you don't have to be. I don't think you understand money how it works. You don't have to play on. Americans are allowed to go to the event in Barcelona. Just because you guys don't have access to the online client doesn't mean you can't join me in Barcelona if you want. You are right though that it's, you know, if you did have access, you could play on there, potentially win a seat, win a package, which, you know, you can't do from the US. Land of the free. Except when it comes to your money and other things. Got the money in as good as possible. Okay. I didn't know you were from the US though. I had no idea you were from the US. How much is a big blind worth? It depends, Brett. In tournament poker, sometimes a big blind could be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. And sometimes it could be worth pennies. If it's your last big blind, it's worth more than your, you know, 100th. I mean, I guess you could bet a 4 for value, which is pretty sexy. But otherwise, I should have the best hand, right? Ah, okay. Here's that. All right. That wins. Ba, ba, ba. That makes more sense than betting a 4 for value. Not a 4. Okay. Good. Good. That's what you get for slow rolling me. Punish him. That's right. Get wrecked. Ten to 14, 8 get paid. Full Step says, I always stuck to my intention to give people a window into my experience, and I think I did that. Thank you. I mean, yeah, it's just the way that I thought was going to be the most enjoyable for me and fair for you. We are all in here. Good luck us. Good luck us in the 109 PKO Rumble. Had a big chip lead. Didn't have a big chip lead. Had medium chips. Had low chips. Here we are. The whole story. Just a game. Okay. Also, we're all in here with a set. Up against top pair. We will double. But I think in our community, and I'm not trying to shit on others who do this, but there's a lot more money in it for influencers when they pretend everything's great. Right? They're trying to get you to put money onto a poker site, a gambling site, to buy clothing, to buy food, to take a vacation somewhere, to, I don't know, whatever, spend money. And influencers generally get paid more money when they convert more of their followers into purchases, deposits, signups, subscriptions, whatever. And it's easier to do that when you present how amazing everything is, how easy the game is, how I just only win. You can only win too. And I know I started it by saying I'm not going to, try to shit on people who do that. But honestly, they're scum. Right? Like presenting something as it isn't in order to pad your own bottom line and take from others is scummy. I feel like I deserved after that nice comment, but it's pretty close. I do have one guy covered. I think we still defend this. You just defend and you pray you don't flop bottom pair. You're like, give me everything or nothing. Lose a player down to 12. Hmm. He's not a pro. He's not a pro, Tots. I think I'd rather raise. Which is close. Maybe with backdoor spades I want to just call them. Maybe without backdoor spades I want to raise. I think it's really close. Anyway, we're going to go back up here and take this jam from the cutoff for 7 bigs. 7.9. Get that through. And now we are back to our spot here. Absolute failure with the prime sub. Thank you very much. We're all in here in the 54. All right. GG. And on with the 7s. 11 left? I thought there was 10. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Well, soft bubble of the 109. And I guess we do have 1 player covered, so good luck us. How about the 7? No, not a 7. Out for 11 for 137.50. And we just smashed that tournament the whole time and then just lost a couple all-ins late and that was it. Hello, WWM. How long do I play per day? On the days that I play, probably around 8 hours. It's probably my average session. Like when you play tournament poker, you can't just leave in the middle of it, right? You could, but you know, why would you? That's when all the money starts to be worthwhile. I might peel 1. All right. I guess my best bluffs here are like 4s, 5s, and 6s. Like Jack 10 and King Jack and King 10 actually block the hands I want him to fold. All right, great. Block flushes. Thank you, Jaws. Appreciate the good luck. But back to the comment about how long do I play. I think people in my life were always surprised about how long an actual day can be of playing for a living and how many hours I put in overall in a week or a month. And almost always the response was something like, oh, you treat it like a real job. Oh, it's like a real job. And yeah. Yeah. If you don't do that, you're going to have a bad time. And that doesn't go for just poker. If there's anything that you're passionate about that you're trying to turn into a career, you're going to need to put the time in. You can't just half-ass it. If you do, you're going to get half-ass results. All right, I mean, this is... All right, great. Appreciate the YouTube subs, guys. I only get the notification every once in a while. I hear the little ding, and it makes me happy. So thank you very much. Oh, okay. Just trying to not lose your sanity each day. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, too. That's part of, the life roll, bankroll, sanity management. We still have a call, otherwise we're only calling kings, and that's probably not good. But now flushes get there, 7-8 gets there. We have king X, we have flushes, we have full houses, we have quads, we have straights, maybe. What an interesting turn raise. What did you have, sir? Was I beat the entire time? Pocket eights, I was not. All right. Defend pre-flop pair and flush draw. I think we can actually raise here. We actually make Gila her milk fold some better hands. Like, I don't know, eights through kings. What was the king jack flop? Oh, well, I don't know, man. Not sure. Him calling here is actually very concerning. It's how I expect somebody would play pocket aces. And maybe he has like ace 10 or something, but he's not folding that, so. You win. Is online poker legal in the US, Ron? Certain sites. Certain sites are legal-ish. Some gray area legal shit going on, you know? But if you live in America, I feel like you're kind of used to that right now. Right? Like, now's a good time. Presidents tell you when to buy the dip. What is legality anyway? Just a set of laws made by old people that we get to violate when the other party's in office? Anyway. We get 3'd with the jacks. I'm just going to call in position. Do. But yeah, you can play for real money, Ron. Certain poker sites. 8 at 8 actually does not have a presence, unfortunately. which is unfortunate for me because I am an 8-8 ambassador. That's either the greatest river for us. Oh, he just snap jams it. Oh, I almost want to call because like snap jamming river doesn't make any sense unless he barreled like ace queen of hearts for 2 streets. I think I might for that reason call. If I'd flatted kings with a heart or queens with a heart, maybe I actually might call. But this one I fold. Do. Hello, get a bonus. Thank you very much. I gotta keep checking the lobbies to see if I sold action in the games. Because if I didn't, we're just gonna unregister it and save room for the games that I did sell action for. Because today only, all markup that I make, instead of going to my pocket, goes to Gamers Outreach. Gamers Outreach is a charity that, I'm doing this by memory, is looking to improve the lives of hospitalized children by bringing gaming to them. And one of the things we're actually looking for, or we're trying to raise money for, is a go-kart, basically a portable gaming system that, kids can use while they're recovering from, serious situations. I think I'm just going to go for all of it. It's greedy, but I'm fine with it. Ba, 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 ba. Also, if you're watching me on YouTube right now and you're wondering, why would I watch this clown play poker? Right? Anybody can play poker on the internet. What gives him like why should I watch him? What's the reason? Right? Just he's playing with real money. Anybody can play with real money. Because he's a poker pro. Anybody can say they're a poker pro, which is true. My credentials would be, it's a short list of them. Would be, I'm currently a coach for Upswing Poker. I coach multi-table tournament poker, which is exactly what I'm playing. They're one of the best and most reputable training sites out there. I'm an ambassador for 8-8 Poker. I've been a professional poker player for 15 plus years across many different formats of tournament poker. Sit and goes, heads up, spin and goes, and now multi-table tournaments. I've never had a losing year. People are like, oh man, the swings will eat you alive. Yeah, I mean, they could. And sometimes it feels like they do. But I've never had a losing year. And my worst year ever was plus 85, 80K, something like that. We're going to be betting. And my biggest score ever isn't very big. And that might seem like actually a bad thing to mention to you, right? Like, shouldn't you want to have big scores, streamer man? And I do. Trust me, I do. However, I think not having a big score and still being here, still being a pro, speaks to my ability to beat the game over a big sample without needing one bink to make my career. But yes, appreciate you guys watching either on YouTube or Twitch. Welcome in. Went with the big fun size, but unfortunately, he was not in the mood for fun. Do I take any song requests from the 80s? I mean, you can request them, but I won't play them unless I want to play them. Just because of that, though, let me play a song from the 80s that I want to hear. If you like the song, you could thank Bunny BLK, and if you hate it, it's also his fault. GDS the King, appreciate the follow. Not to the touch. Ron says you live in Florida, waiting since 2011 for the FBI or the full tilt money. Ron, PokerStar tried to make everybody whole, try to pay everybody back the full tilt money many years ago. I don't know what your recourse is now. That time might have passed, but I also went through something similar where full tilt, my money was frozen, and it took years to get it back. But that is a big reason why when you're going through which poker sites to play on, how to decide where you're going to play, you would prefer to have a site that's regulated, that's not operating in that gray area legal or illegal space, because then shit can happen to your money. And not to shill 888 poker too hard, but one of the things people complain about 888 is that things can take a long time to get done. Take a long time to get your deposit approved, your cash out approved. But all of that is done to make the game safer. All the regulation and red tape can get annoying, but it means your money is safer. And I know you can't play from Florida, but just something to keep in mind if 888 ever does come back. The regulation is at times annoying, but I think a good thing. I mean, if you want safe money. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Good luck us for a big bounty in the 215. Need to win a flip against ace queen, and we will get that big bounty. Okay. Not the flop of our dreams. Great color. Great color. No, we lose. All right. Flop to set in the 33. I think I'm going to go big sizing. 20, 40, 60. It's like 120. Okay. Two flush draws. No one folds a king. Sets up almost an exact pot size river jam. Ba 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 da ba da ba. I think there's still money in value jamming. Do, 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 do. It's a lot thinner, but all right. Joshy, thank you for the prime sub. 48 months. Happy anniversary. Joshy is also my editor for my YouTube content and my Instagram content. So if you want to do him a favor, me a favor, check that stuff out. You can do it through the YouTube command or the Instagram command. And if you're watching on YouTube now and you're like, what do you mean your YouTube content? I've got reels, bruh. A lot of reels in the shorts section or whatever it's called. And I mean, I think they're entertaining, but you can be the judge. 30-second to 1 minute clips of memes and poker hands and fart sound effects. Everyone's favorite things. Not great. You don't think people are going to hate Hall & Oates? Man, people hate everything. It's hard to make everybody in a Twitch chat happy. Easy to make them mad, though. Hard to make them happy. You want me to sing the ABC song? Like the alphabet? Like Michael Jackson stuff? Jackson 5? Ba-da-da. All right. Who does that? Who like check raises somebody, wins the pot, and then just says nice hand? Oh man. People want to get confronted in the parking lot. That's who. Anyway. Just going to add up the markup and stuff right now that we've raised so far for the charity. 5 of the 108. 8 of the 54. So don't, you know, I might be wrong on this. By the way, if you still want to buy some action of me, you can do that through Stake Kings. There's a Stake Kings command in the chat on Twitch. Or you can also buy it through the GG Poker client. And all the markup raised goes to support Gamers Outreach, You can also just donate if you want, either through my Tiltify link or someone else. Also, there are commands for that in the chat, on Twitch. On YouTube, if you're interested in any of what I just said, let me know and I can provide a link. But we've raised over $1,000 so far for the charity. And markup-wise, it looks like we're about... That didn't sell out. Hold on. I don't want to oversell it. People be like, what? You said you raised this much, but you didn't. All right, looks like at this point, I believe we've raised $238 for the charity through markup alone. And there's more to come. If you're interested, again, the GG lobby is right here, all the way down. All these games are available. Well, that's not true. Some of them sold out, but... $11.67. All right, back in a second. All right, all right. Made it back. Oh, I did time out of something. All right. ABCs is a singing group. Had their hit song When Smokey Sings, and yeah, I've never heard of that. I guess your age though, Money. I guess you're about 56. I was born in 85. I've never heard of these people. This smoky character. Do 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 do. Mm-mm. This is uncomfortable now. Gonna be checking turn, I think. That's where I want to go, I think. And down here, we are all in. Open the nines, get threed, but big blind sitting out, so. So it's a good spot to be 3-bet bluffing. He is 3-bet bluffing, but he has more than enough equity to ruin our day. Awesome. Okay. It's interesting now. I don't think he has enough hands at value bet that I lose to. Oh, I beat that. Newly added WSOP hands? Yeah, man, we update the command once a year. Bottom set in the 215. That seems too big. How often do I just bet this? I think we still bet it. Okay. I have quads. I have 4 fours, which is pretty good. Okay. Oh, come on. Come on, man. How are we not gonna get all the money here? That's bullshit. I guess we could have just bet the turn ourselves, but seemed like a fun spot to check once in a while. Rip it, dude. All right, we will get the bounty. And win some chips. Call the 3-bet. I actually think we flatted and then called the 3-bet. Doesn't change it that much. I mean, Sansa wants to bet the turn for value. I guess there's like ace, king of hearts, ace, jack of hearts type stuff. But otherwise, I think we just jam for value. What we're going to do. Jacks with a heart. No? All right. All right. So we raised pre. He defended. He bet flop. He bet turn. He bet river. We get the river with a great bluffer. Bluffer. Oh, it's a great bluffing hand. Blocking straights. Nice hand. All right. Icho with a resub. What's up, man? 48 months, 4 years. Icho's an OG streamer and getting back into it. I feel like this isn't the combo. It does block Jack 8 and 8-7. I'm gonna have so many hands that have blockers though, and I don't have a heart. I think if I have like one club, nothing else, like one club, one heart, one club, one spade, spade, maybe. Turns out I just win. Turns out I just somehow win this hand. Do he has King X of clubs? King X, King like 5 of clubs, is that it? What do you have? Jack 5 of clubs. Man, I'm so wrong. Sorry, guys. I thought maybe I'd be right. We're going to do the old 4-bet. Don't love it, but I mean, in this format, you're not folding, so. What, couldn't be jacks? Okay, glad it's not jacks. Need a 10 or a queen. Good color. Okay. All right, all in the 55 gems. Ace King versus, well, I mean, our ace is live. GG. Turn min bet with quads? I don't think so. I'm pretty close, but I'm just over it, but I'm kind of close. I'll take it, man. I went with basically 15 years older than me. Plus or minus a few. I am 39. 39 years old. My wife says to me, no one's going to want to watch a 50-year-old poker streamer. So you better get the hours in now. We'll see. We'll see, chat. It's pretty good. Are we calling turn here? And then in the speed race for 108. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. All right. I didn't sell any action in that one? Oh, I should unreg it then. Again, I'm not trying to... Normally, it doesn't matter to me. Normally, I'm like, oh, I didn't sell action. Who cares? I'm going to play it. But today, it's about gamers outreach. Ace 7 versus King 4. Also didn't sell any here. All right. King. 4. 4. No. Do, 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 do. All right. Oh, come on. Bunch of crap. Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't have any... you guys don't have any pieces of this one. Who cares? Gamers Outreach gets nothing by me doing well in this tournament. So... yeah, I mean, whatever. Nothing in that one either. But we are flipping. Mm-mm-mm. Here you go, Scott's Tots. You might like the song. It's new. It's a new one. Massa Pog. Thank you for the follow. By the way, if you're on Instagram, if you're on YouTube right now, and you have questions for how I played or what I do or how I got to this point or anything like that, put them in the chat and I'll get to them in 5 minutes. It's gotta be the worst hand in my range. Or how do you have worse than 8-6? Can you actually have a worse hand? You can have 7-5, I guess. Hope I don't coach the same way I play. Unfortunately, I do. It's a shame. It's actually funny. When I was in Vegas, last year for World Series of Poker, I played some 1-2 or 1-3, whatever it was, some low stakes, no limit cash, and I had my Upswing patch. I just wear it everywhere because ambassador stuff. And this one guy at the table, this older guy, was pretty interested in the Upswing patch. He'd heard of them. He'd heard of Doug Polk, who owns it. And he was like, oh, how much do you charge for coaching? I'm like, well, I charge this amount, this and that, but blah, blah, blah. And he was like, oh, I'd be really interested in getting some coaching. You know, like, here's my card. You know, like, you should contact me. I'm like, okay, cool. And he was really interested. And then I played a pot And I don't know what I had, but I had some like 9-6 suited or something, or 10-7 suited, or whatever it was. And he was just like, I don't understand that one. I'm like, oh yeah, man, I'll email you. We'll talk about it. He never returned my email. That one hand just broke him. He's like, nope, not paying this moron any money. You see how he played with 10-7 suited? We get our money back at what, 42? 41. It's too far. We're not going to get there. It's a good flop. We will double through. I'm a lot of things, Kwang Mon, but I'm not a noob. Not at this, anyway. And you could say, well, it's actually more embarrassing for you if you've done this for a while and you play like that. And to that, I would say, fair. Fair retort, good sir. All right, we're going to be all in here. Again, 2 players till we get paid. We get our money back at 41. That's why I keep saying that. Ace or a king. Color's good. No. Nope, nope, nope. Still 8.4 bigs. This is actually pretty close. I might just rip it. Block 8-7. Okay. We have ripped it. Got snapped, so it's probably a set. Hoping for like king jack out diamonds. That'd be pretty nice. But realistically, that's only one combination. Oh, I blocked that though. All right. I would have lost king jack diamonds anyway. All right, out of that. Bounty shot, the 215, ace queen versus, come on, queens. That's a great flop. He can still chop on a king. He doesn't get one. All right. Is it Josh Ross? It was Josh Ross. I'm 39 years old. 40 in September. We will not have a 40th birthday party on stream. It makes me sad. What does age have to do with streaming poker? Well, I think... I don't want to say it's a young man's game, but influencers overall, I think people would prefer to see people who are younger. You know? Maybe as population ages, it's okay. It's more like people are like, oh, I want to see the old person because I'm an old person, you know? I don't know. Like you think about for women, like there aren't many. older women who are beauty influencers. But look at all the young kids who are like 23 and gambling it up. I don't know. I feel like it does play a role, but maybe you're right. Maybe you guys will want to watch me in 10 years. You watched Doug Polk for a few minutes the other day? He's a fun watch. He really is. I'd probably lie to you and tell you that anyway, given that, you know, at some level he signs my paychecks for Upswing. But I mean it, but, you know, how do you know? I could be lying. Not the greatest flop for me, but we're going to stick around for one big, 1.5 bigs. All right. GG. When someone makes a play against you that you think is stupid, and I learn that they are beast, I learn they're outplaying me and I'm not there yet. I mean, sometimes that's true. Like, we all make mistakes, though. But it is always better to try to learn why people are doing something than just assume that they're bad. Because they could be bad, but they could have good logic, too, and good reason for what they're doing, and not... I've told the story before, but there was a regular I played against back when I was playing Sit and Goes, and I didn't think he was very good. I thought he was pretty mediocre. And when I looked through some advanced stats, I saw he was crushing the opening blind level. In Hyper Sit and Goes, it was 10-20. He was crushing it. And I'm like, what? What? No one's having the win rate he's having at this level. And so if I would have said to myself, well, he's just a lucky fish, who cares? I would have prevented myself the chance from learning. Let me folding here. And instead, I realized that even though I don't think he's great, he's clearly doing something well here, and I should try to emulate that. And I did. My win rate went up, and I made more money. All right, all right. Hello, Borg. How are you? 40-year-old man losing flips. Pathetic. Exactly, Ratatouille. Oh. But if I'm 39, it's okay, right? Where's the line? We are in the money now. of the 88 special. And then over here defended the Queen Jack. Ba, 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 da, da, da. Gonna be calling turn, and then have a fun river decision on certain cards. Yeah, I mean, I think this is one of the purest river calls we can have, actually. Blocking straights, blocking two pair, unblocking diamonds. That seems pretty wide, dude, but... Alright. Yes. Called behind, they are sharing the ace, which is good. All right, we will double up in the 540. That's very good for us. You think of the hands you want to see when you call off a shove with pocket fives. Deuces is up there. Deuces, threes, fours, ace five, four deuce. Oh, oh no. I did the 320? 2% sold. Okay, well, I didn't pay attention to the lobby chat and it game loaded that we didn't sell that much in. But if we lose here, we'll have some space to play it. And if we don't, we'll be fine. Hello, GLG. Thank you very much. I'll take a 10. 10, queen, 3. That's a deuce. We lose. Okay. $154.36. Martha Stewart's 83. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll just be the Martha Stewart of poker. I guess that's the plan. What would that even look like? Do I have to go to jail first? I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to go to a federal... I probably can't say what I was going to say. There's an Office Space line about the guy who doesn't want to go to prison. All right, another flip for a bounty. Great start. He is drawing dead. What sort of things was he doing on blind level 1 that increased his win rate? I can't remember exactly what he was doing, to be honest. But it was either a combination of, if I had to guess, he was, we're gonna make this call here actually for a 9. He was far more aggressive than population was. And that aggression was resulting in him just winning a lot more chips. I think it was aggression. Okay. 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 Take that pot down. Just rip it, Vini. All of it. Oh, he puts in a lot. Not all of it, but a lot. Okay. I think clicking's the best thing here. Okay, that's not great. Do, 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 do. But I don't think I'm folding as played. I think, unfortunately, he's going to have some ace-x here, but... Oh, king 10. I can beat that. I will beat that. And we get in the ace-king for 35-ish. Okay. He check raised flop. We called. Also, queens versus ace-jack here. Okay. Call. I didn't really want to see a diamond, honestly, because he does have some diamond draws that get there, and then, you know, we lose. And he also is afraid of the diamond if he has, like, ace-queen. But, I don't think I have any shoves on that turn, so this was just the play I thought I should make. All right, we're all in. Did I sell any action this one or no? 2%. Sure. That's something for the kids. That's what they want to see, 2%. All right. Big blind sitting out, so wouldn't be surprised to see a little action here after our open. I don't know how many eights he has that just don't bet flop. Does have diamonds, though. Queen Jack. Does that bet for value? Maybe. It's King Queen bet? Maybe. Queen 10. All right, we win. Good. Another set. I know. He's pre-flop razor. Let me just still go for all of it. Hey, Shav, tables are going fine so far, actually. As I shove. Usually I do these charity things and it works out a lot better. Like, I run better when it's for charity than I do. Wow! Than I do when it's for my own stuff. Being the Martha Stewart of poker, or if anything, is not bad. Better than being the Bill Cosby of poker. Yeah, full step. I mean, that's true. But, like, to give you an example, or like the first thing that came to my mind when you said that is that my parents do this thing to, like, prop up my sister's accomplishments or downplay the things that she does that are not good. And they're like, sure, she did blank, but at least she's not like Jimmy's kid. Jimmy's kid robbed a bank. It's like, yeah, okay. Like, you know, and Bill Cosby is pretty much as far as you can go towards what's not acceptable. I mean, like, it's Cosby, it's O.J. Simpson, it's Aaron Hernandez, it's Chris Benoit. You know, like, yeah, you know, at least you're not them. Ewan. Raising the King Queen versus the double limp. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Na. All right, we're out of that. Still a lot of games up, though. So do I have a risk reward to cut losses or take gains with multi-tabling? No, like, the way I look at it is that if I have a bankroll that can support my buy-ins, right? So I can go through the bad swings and not be like, man, I'm just going to be broke, which is one of the most important things to start with. Flopping sets, probably number 2. But if I feel like I'm playing well and I want to play, I will continue to keep playing. That's sort of how I do it. I think when I was younger and less established and less confident in my own ability, it could be like, oh, I don't want to play anymore because I think I'm going to start playing worse. Ta-da. You know what's better than a set? 4 of a kind. So I don't really have a stop loss, But there, you know, if it comes at where I don't want to play anymore, I just won't play anymore. I call. It's pretty good. All right. Yeah, I'd say the most important thing, uh, Colton, is just making sure you're rolled for the games. Because if you don't have enough money to handle the swings, not only could you, you know, easily go broke and lose your bankroll, but I think mentally you are going to play worse as time goes on, as you're going through a swing, because you're going to be thinking about the money. And when you're making poker decisions, yes, the money can play a factor, but you really just want to focus on the decision itself. You don't want to think about like, oh, this, if I'm wrong, this cost me $38. You want to think, am I right enough here? Is my hand good enough to make this call long term and not worry about the short term where, you know, you could lose, you could win. We have ace king versus jacks in the 54. It's a great flop for us. Not the best run out. We are going to gamble for the bounty for 12 big blinds. That's 12.8. Yeah, I know. That'll do. Thank you, Min. Appreciate the good luck. Poor Chris Benoit getting clumped with those people. Well, I mean, he did some heinous shit, you know. Like I know we're trying to forgive it because he had CTE. But how do we know that like Bill Cosby didn't have CTE? Hello, Brad. Thank you very much, man. Hope your life is good. Hope to get to see you very soon at one of the A Poker live stops. Brad is I don't know how to say it, but like, I don't want to say genius. He's very good at content creation. All of your favorite recent like poker news bits that you've seen, probably due to him. And if they're not because of him, I still want to give him credit. Not a set? What a bunch of shit. Rigged ass game. This game didn't sell out either. I need to check the lobby for games that are Oh, those ones are going to sell out. Okay. Interesting. So what do we think? Like ace 6, ace 8 kind of stuff? Oh, I don't have a time bank? Oh, that's good to know. What do you mean no one's watching for beauty secrets? What are you talking about? Hey, Beast, just joined and I hit quads. Stick around, man. Look, if you're my luck charm, we'll work out some payment system. Imagine that, guys. If I just found out tomorrow that one of you in the chat is just bringing me all the luck. Whew, you'd be rich. We are going to be betting. I'm going to go over here and make this call with King Jack for a $75 bounty. It's Queen 10. Great flop. Okay, got it. $75 bounty back to the 150. I don't know. I don't think this hand's like great to bet for 2 streets for value. So I could bet check. Against him, he's been kind of loose, right? So I guess I'm going to give him a chance to do something. Again, I really don't love my hand here, to be honest. But we win. Oh, we don't win. Turns out he has a way better hand. When we could have lost all the chips on, and we somehow avoided that. Avoided disaster. Yeesh. Could have been bad. Yeah, basically when it comes to bankroll management, if your goal is to never go broke, you have to be a lot more careful about how many binds you're playing, or how many binds you have, and the stakes that you're playing. But a lot of people just treat bankroll. I mean, it's basically like a side quest. Like, yeah, they don't want to go broke, but they're not. It's not really broke. This guy limps a lot, right? No, he doesn't. All right, I fold. Limp jam. Do people limp jam like nines? I feel like they don't. I feel like they limp jam like small pairs. Okay, well, we're flipping. It is top of buy-in range, so can't really expect it to go well. What an interesting play. Well, it's a massive one here in the 150. Huge flip just after another huge flip. Be cool to win one of the two massive flips that I have near the top of my buying range, you know? But turns out I'm going to win 0. Just one, you know? But nah. All right. I mean, this one's for, what's the starting stack? 25k? So this flip is for almost 6 starting stacks in a 150. That's a good amount of equity. But do I think it's possible to play only $1 to $5 tournaments and make a living in a rich country? No. I mean, if you're talking about making like in a rich country, what do you need to make a year? Let's call it 35k USD, right? Which I honestly is probably the bottom of what you could scrape by with. If you're playing a $5 average buy-in, in fact, 350 average buy-in, because that's 35k. You need to make 10,000 buy-ins in the course of a year. So you need to make almost 1,000 buy-ins a month. To put it in perspective, my average buy-in is $100. So I'd have to make $100,000 on average per month. Like if you just consider like the buy-ins. So no, I think it is near impossible. But anyway, frustrating last few minutes, right? In the 320, facing this like a, for whatever reason you want to lip jam 50 big blinds with ace queen. Cool, man. Cool, good job. And then the ace king queens flip in the 150 for heaps. So that's unfortunate, but we're plugging along. Still a lot of games left, actually, to load. A lot. And despite the hiccups there, we're doing okay, you know? Got some stacks here and there. Like in the 215 where we have 225 in bounties. Ba, 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 ba. Anyway, back in a second. Bring us 1P, okay. All right. Since when is $25 mid to high stakes? How's it going, Hank? I'm actually playing a lot of buy-ins today. I'm playing stuff as low as $5. So if you'd like, I could actually write down the entire spectrum of the buy-ins. If that would, I don't know, please you. God forbid the nomenclature is a tad off, Hank. What would we ever do without your help, sir? Minhu asks, what do I think about playing poker online full time? I think it's really difficult unless you are passionate about poker and or have the time to dedicate to it. Like a lot of people will see someone like myself winning money at poker and they're like, oh, I want to do that. And that want isn't enough to make it viable. Just like I want to be a professional athlete. And I really, really wanted to as a kid. But that desire, that drive didn't make up for my lack of athletic ability. And I think with poker, it's easier to get past that because you can learn skills and, you know, you're not necessarily stunted by your inability to jump. But there is still a lot that is required that I think people aren't aware of just yet. Like if you're just new to the game. We're out of that. Hello, Arcade. How many games am I playing at the same time? Right now, I have like 17. I would normally play more, but today is less about me getting as much volume as possible and more about raising money for Gamers Outreach. And because of that, I want to show more of the action. And that does come at a cost, and that cost is me getting more volume in. Is PokerStars a legit site to play on? Yeah. I mean, I'm an ambassador for another site, so it probably behooves me to say no. Well, you should only play here. Um, but like they're a regulated, legitimate poker site. They've been around for longer than pretty much every other site that's in operation, or at least close to it. Um, so if you had me rank the poker sites of how safe do I feel with my money on X poker site, I mean I think Stars is fine. I think versus that sizing, we're actually just gonna fold. I just don't think he's just potting rent. Like, I just have a gut or two. All right. It's a pot under the gun on that board. I just don't think he's has enough weak combos. We see bet flop, get instant raised. I'm just gonna call here. I don't really want a 3-bet flop. It's annoying. It's an annoying turn. He might have ace queen. We're gonna bet for value. Okay. Do 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 do. You don't think it's a correct version of nomenclature? Isn't that like just the way to group things? You sure it's not? All right. You might be right. I'm less bullish on that than I was on other things. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Who are you? 41, 28. Okay. Well, I mean, in that case, let's go for all of it then. All right, we got all of it. And we will find a double up with the aces. Do 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 do. A lot of clicking going on. I've gotten to the point where the table count's a bit high. So I'm gonna have to be a little bit quieter for a second, just click it through. We'll try. Oh. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. $68.32. Yeesh. That's a very aggressive, but I don't think I want to get in 220 big blinds with aces on this texture. Oh man, that got worse. Oh sweet. I mean, it got better. It got better. I have the nuts. Love to see it. I'm gonna go with pocket queens. That's my guess. Nope. Unless it was the best fold of all time. How much ROI do I have to give up by playing that many tables? I'm not sure exactly how much I'm giving up. It's hard to say, right? But I definitely have a lower edge playing, we'll say, 12 tables than playing one, right? Or playing 20 than playing two. Usually what I want to do is get to a point where I'm playing almost as good, but across so many more tables that it makes me more money, right? Um, but it's a question I really can't answer because it's hard. It is just really hard to say what number is like your optimal number that you won't sacrifice any EV for, and then how much EV are you losing for each one. If there was a way to solve that equation, I would love to see it. Oh, nomenclature was referring to not the spread of buy-ins, but the titling of them. I mean, this probably shouldn't be a hand. Just to jam 20 big blinds here. It's probably small pairs and broadways. Or that. No blue cards. Don't let me get punished for this great call. Good. Deserved. I deserve it. Just a call seems good. Dude. Rakeless Sunday, tell you more. Thanks for that, Brad. Well, I'd love to tell you. On 8 at 8 Poker, this Sunday, all tournaments in a certain time range will have 0 rake. The site will take no rake. I don't know why they're doing it, but they're doing it. And that means extra value for you, extra value for me, because I'm also going to be playing there. So if you love paying rake, then you know what? This promo, not for you. But if you prefer to spend less money and make more money, boy, Sunday on 8 Poker is the place to be. How's that? Is that good? That turn sucks. Dun, 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 dun. Cigarettes. I picked up more equity. I have a jack now. That's not it. SO7664, appreciate the follow. Also, Han Ray Bo, missed your follow. Thank you. La da 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 da. That's interesting. I mean, he can obviously have like 8-5, 8-10. SPR this here too in this tournament. I think we're just jamming it all. There's an argument for balancing and having some calls here, so blah blah blah. But at this buy-in level, I just don't think it's a thing that I have to worry about. Okay. What? Do not. Queen is the most tilting card. Excellent. I mean, I would say deserved. I don't think I deserve to lose that pot and call by 10-5. It's gonna be good enough in the 150. Any pocket fives, guys? Pocket sixes? 7-5 offsuit. All right, they are sharing cards. Typically a good thing. Unfortunately for us, they hit him. GG. $105 bounty. What? No. All right. Does the rate free apply to Alien Ontario? I'm not sure, Steve. I'm not sure. All right. There was a post on X floating around. What poker opinion would get me in hot water? Yeah, I saw a version of that. I think I replied to the original poster. I didn't make it my own post. Which is the polite way to do it, but just putting this in the thing here. Okay, Ricky. We're gonna check raise it, Ricky. So the poker opinion that would land me in hot water. The one that people won't like to hear. Sure. So what I wrote was the idea or the concept that we have of tipping dealers and the floor when you win a hand or a tournament is ridiculous. All right. I mean, it could have been worse. He could have had a set. Not blue? It's blue. All right. Okay, that's pretty bad. Pretty good. Pretty good. So yeah, to just get back to what I was saying, I don't think we should tip poker dealers when things go well. The whole idea is that when your hand is, goes well, it's on you. When it goes poorly, it's on you. Dealers don't want any of the smoke when your hand loses. They just dealt it. It's no big deal. They just dealt it, which is fair. But then they shouldn't get any credit when it goes well. Dealer compensation and floor compensation should be paid for by the casino, and having the players supplement it when they get a little bit of positive variance is stupid. All right. But people get mad at my take because they're like, you're cheap. You're being cheap. Man, you know who's being cheap? The casino who won't pay him the fair wage. Why are you putting on the onus on me, on the person who's like just there gambling? Yeah. Okay. All right. All of it sounds good, man. What? Did he just like 4-bet to like a third of his stack? All right. Sure. Did I tilt my head when I squeezed the river card? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm trying not to give tells away. Don't point them out to the whole chat. All right. Just 5-bit jam eights, sure. Do. Oh, you missed it? I mean, whatever. It's gonna be ripping jacks here for the money. Opening's fine, but I think we're actually getting called light enough here. Thank you for the YouTube follows, by the way, guys. Do appreciate it. Trying to build it up, you know? Hopefully you're enjoying the content, whether it's on YouTube or Twitch. And today, we are raising money for the Gamers Outreach charity. You can read about that in the charity command. If you have any questions about it, just feel free to ask. That works too. All right. Huge bounty. Aww. It's a great spot. All right, that sucks. The name for this game? So just so you guys know, if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, there's a 5-minute delay. So if you ask me what the name for the game is, it's really hard for me to say because I can't go back 5 minutes in the past, unfortunately. I have 17 games I'm rotating through at this point. Mixture of bounty tournaments on 888 Poker and GG Poker today. Ranging from $5 in buy-in all the way up to 320, although the 320 is dead at this point. You're a former dealer who averaged around $8 in tips, so you totally understand. Agree 100%. Yeah, I think the problem, like, what happens is people think that I'm attacking dealers or the floor, that they don't deserve the money. They deserve money. They deserve to get paid a fair wage. It's just that it shouldn't come out of the. It shouldn't be like a peer pressure rake to pay for the staff to have a living wage. Make the billionaire owner of the casino have one fewer yacht, 2 less Fabergé eggs. I don't know. This guy's pretty loose, but he's not folding, right? Snaps it off. I think he's too loose. I have him covered too. All right. What a terrible hand he has. Horrible hand. Who would play such garbage? Oh, that's me. I would. I would. Two to the money in the 33 PKO Rumble. Okay. There's already a guy all in here for 1875, a bounty. Have him covered. Pretty happy to run the ace king. Is there any service industry business that can make a profit by paying staff a living wage? Yeah, casinos, dude. Pretty sure casinos could. Ugh, come on, man. I'll take any other turn. King. It's a bunch of fucking shit. It's a massive one. Uh, all right. Uh, and this one actually just might put the rest of the money in. All right. Okay. Hey, Shogun, thank you for the resub. 34 months. No, I totally agree, Full Step. And Into the Window said it too, that they're making out like the the other consumers to be the bad people. They don't deserve 30 an hour for pitching cards. I mean, my my wife was a nurse, is a nurse. You know, she's taking care of our kid now, but is a nurse. Flat here. Do I deserve to make more money than she does? She's literally saving people's lives. And I make more money than she does by yelling at pixels on the internet. It's very unfair. I don't deserve to make more than she does. She does a much better thing for society and for the world at large. We did jam this and got called. That's just how it works. Like teachers deserve to get paid more money than they do. Firefighters, like a lot of people who help society, but they just don't. They just don't get paid more. So I don't think it's really an issue of deserve. I just think it's frustrating that the wealthiest people routinely pit the middle class and the lower classes against each other, and a whole bunch of people fall for it. Like, I don't have a problem tipping people when they do a great job. Like, that's what tipping's supposed to be for. Like, when I first started making money, I tipped everybody because I remember how great it felt to be tipped. And by tip everybody, I mean, like, I tipped people that I thought made my experience better, that it was unexpected. Okay. Yeah, it is communism. All right, not gonna do anything other than call, and then we're just gonna never fold turn. It's probably the worst turn in the deck, but you know, given we have half pot behind, give him a chance to bluff, you know? Cop. If you're new to the stream, what you just saw might seem like a statistical anomaly. I don't think it is. And you might say, is that because it's rigged? No, it's not rigged. It's because I'm quite unlucky. And nonetheless, I have chosen this gambling career, and I'm going to stick with it. And when I make it to the other side, it just means I'm really, really good. Good enough to overcome all the bad luck. That's the thing. All those people you know who are like, oh, I'm not lucky enough, I can't make it. I'm not lucky enough, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do what you do. Well, you could if you were like better than me, but you're not. I've outworked all those people. I don't know when this turned into a referendum on people who think they're unlucky, but it did. We got there somehow. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Still gonna go for all of it. It's 38-8. I think going for all of it's better than check folding or check calling. If no one tipped, casinos would pay a decent wage. Tipping's too ingrained in the American psyche. And I agree with Olinskians that one of the problems with tipping being so prominent is that it gives people less incentive to do a good job. If you're going to get your tips pooled, then why do you even try to work harder than your coworker when you're going to split the money? A small blind flat? Okay. I already heard the song. But I've got like... Anyway. It's not a big deal. All right. Oh, that's interesting. Boop, 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 doo, 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 doo. Okay, okay. Oh, boo. Okay, yay! Yay! That sounds like a YouTube sub. Thank you very much, unknown person who subscribed on YouTube. I appreciate you, and honestly, you're more of a hero doing it in anonymity. Also, Dan, my man, I mean, friend of stream, has contributed to the charity, has just been an overall awesome dude, and now we gotta take all his chips. Fold, Dan. Let it go, man. I have it. I have it. Don't do it. Let it go. I don't bluff. Tight is right. I only play good hands. Don't do it, Dan. Oh my god, and he has a super strong hand here. Sorry, bud. Excellent trap. You are going to get paid a lot. I am going to bluff. Somehow I had the nuts. It's rake free in Ontario's too, Steven? Let's go. Let's go, man. Look, I am playing all that stuff on Sunday. All the rake free 8-8 stuff. And I mean, I'm not even trying to be like Mr. Good Ambassador man, you know, like, oh, I play all my, you know, that's not my thing. But you know what? This is a weird spot. I think we actually, I don't want to jam, but if I call, he can't fold, right? Do we just call? Because he should be really aggressive? Such a weird spot. If it wasn't direct bubble, it's really easy, but... He did fold. Well, fuck. Never mind then. Now the spot sucks. Goodbye. I guess I can tiny bet this flop and just give up. Dun, 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 dun. Do, do, do. And my range is pretty strong here, to be honest. Like, what am I flatting 6 big blinds with? Like, cold calling a 3-bet. Do the times and the good. Anyway, hello, Magic Man. How many hands have I played lifetime? Oh, boy, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Like, when I was 40 tabling sit and goes, or as Spiff said, you're getting in a lot of hands. Playing like 150 of those a day. You figure, I don't know, 100 hands per tournament. It's 15,000. Let's call it an average of 10,000 a day, 5 days a week for 15 years. Right? So that might be even a bit high. But let's just do it. 10,000 a day, 5 days a week, 50,000 times 50. Right there is 2.5 million. Even if we just did it for 10 years, that's 25 million. So I'll take over 15 million. But a better question is, how many of them did I play well? And that number is a lot lower. In through the window, thank you for the Prime sub. The worst service theory is not valid? I think... I'm not saying people are going to work less hard. I'm saying... I mean, maybe I did say that. But I guess my overall point is more that I want tipping. Like, I want a meritocracy. I want tipping to go to the people who work the hardest, who do the best, who the waiter who refills my drink 4 times. I don't know, I'm trying to think of something else. I don't know. I ran out of examples. But the person who does a better job, I want them to make more money. And perhaps I'm biased because, you know, I do this for a living. And I think I'm better than a lot of my opponents, and I want to make more money than them. But the person who goes out of their way, who does a good job or a better job than their fellow employee, should make more money. Anyway, thank you in through the window for the Prime sub. Resub for 3 months. Donka. Still bubble of the 33. Killer River, welcome to online poker. Yeah, it happens. We have everybody covered except okay. Where's that 215? Am I still on that 215? Am I not in that 215? No, I gotta be in it. All right, that's a pretty good hand, sir. Quads. Quads are going to be good. I win. All right. Jammed 8s in the 109 big shot. Up against ace queen. Flop's good, turns good. River is also good. All right, I think we're going to just check raise for value. Ace 10. One of these days, guys, I'll get it right. Sorry. By the way, guys, if you are watching on YouTube, would appreciate if you hit the subscribe button. Even if you hate the content, it doesn't matter. The numbers look good for me regardless. They don't ask people like a survey of, do you actually think this person provides entertaining value? They just count the number of subs. And the more subs that I get, the better it looks to my bosses, to prospective bosses, and other people that might want to pay me money. And I would love to get more money, you know? It's not the end all be all of anything, but like, if the options are more money or less money, I'm going to take more. Hope you understand. I just flatted another guy, didn't I? Or something like a raise. Okay. Don't really expect that card to change anything. All right, folds. This one's close, but because his bounty is so big, we are going to take it. We are going to go for it. It's the name of the game. Big bounty, 215, whatever it is. Really would rather have like Jack 9 suited here to be more live, but I think it's good either way, so. Need a 5. Need a 5. I'll take a 3-10-5. 3-10-5. 3-10-5. That could be an ace deuce or 3, chat. Could be a 3. Half the pot, baby. Love to see it. And I get some of that bounty money. Not all of it, but just a smidge, just a taste of bounty money. Love to see it. Do 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 da 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 da. You're Duck Duck Goose and Borg is Eat Pray Shove. Oh, that was really nice of you guys to buy 1% of everything. Thank you both. Selling action, by the way, on Stake Kings and on GG Network today. The markup is high, but the cause is worthwhile. All the money raised from markup and rakeback today go to Gamers Outreach. Pardon me. Gamers Outreach. I keep doing this top of my head. Let me just read what they say. Nah, it's more fun this way. Gamers Outreach provides gaming systems and things of that nature to hospitalized children. And it's an organization I've wanted to work with for a while, actually. And so far we've raised over $1,000 through Tiltify, just through pure donations of people in the community. I just saw Krista Borg donated the entirety of yesterday's profit. Congrats, Mr. Borg. Thank you for the $37. Up to 1,063 through Tiltify. You can actually check it out in the charity command if you want to donate that way. Every $10 that you donate through that link on my Tiltify link, whatever it is, all that goes directly to the charity. Well, it goes to me, and then I give it to the charity. Actually, maybe it just goes directly to them. I think it goes directly to them. I don't even touch it. It's even better. And just in case you thought I was a scumbag, I don't touch it. But in addition to that, every $10 that you donate through that link, on my link anyway, I put you in this bowl. Put your name on a raffle ticket, put it in the bowl. Tomorrow, end of the stream, we open it up. We pull out one name. That person wins half of my cash for my first bullet. of the 8-8 Poker Barcelona main event happening next month. €888 buy-in, so it's worth 444 euros if you think I'm a break-even player. And despite my limited online or live results being mediocre, I'm not a break-even player. I'm not. Done this for a living for 15 years. Can't do it if you're break-even. So give yourself a chance to win a raffle ticket and do it while supporting a good cause. Also, again, all the markup that you buy today for today's games goes for Gamers Outreach. Any more questions, ask me about it. You want links to the company, their videos, material, anything like that, I'm happy to provide it. And I'd really like to raise 3,500. That's the number I want to get to when we combine the markup, the rake back, your donations through Tiltify, my own personal donations, which will be done at the end of the Saturday stream, because that is the number that allows them to buy an individual go-kart for these kids, and that's just a fancy term for one of the gaming machines. All right. Hello, Ale Pale. Need to check the markup and stuff. 12 of the 10. No. 1 of the 55. I didn't sell any of the speed racers, which is, I mean, whatever, fine, whatever. $46 of the 320. 2 of the 320. The 88 and the 8. 2 of the 88. 50 of the 8. Okay. You're just glad all the messages that X person bought percent of your package weren't annoying? I never get those, man. What are you I never get those messages. All right, gonna be all in the 109 gems. Also all in here in the daily gems 33 in the money. If we get called in either, I will slam it over there. See? Okay, he folds. All right. Yes, Borg, you'll get 3 raffle tickets. I'm not rounding up. Go fuck yourself. And thank you for your donation, Mr. Borg. up here against GG Pro and guy who makes some incredible reels on the YouTube, Instagram. Unfortunately, if I have the best hand, this will never make a reel. He does live in Vancouver, though. I didn't know he lived in Vancouver. But he does. And I might see him at Park Casino. He has no idea who I am. I am a small fish in the streamer pond. Even the poker streamer pond. You got your Spraggies and your Kmarts and your Burt Stevens. And then you got your Pavs and your Egyptians and your Staples brothers. And then there's like 4 other tiers of people. And then there's me. Just stalling a bit because we are 7 to the money. Is there a cost breakdown? Because 3,500 is pretty steep. I don't know, man. Not that I know of. What do you want to? You want to know how much, like the keyboard costs and? I don't know, and like the materials. You want to know like the raw materials? No. Well, this blows. Pretty sure I just got to get the money in here, but we're gonna stall for a bit. Make this call first. Okay, that's good. So we get our money back at what? 101? 101 exactly. Okay, so we're going to be jamming this. And we're going to hope that 3 players lose in the next 30 seconds, and we can just get our money back before we are all in. Thanks to the magic of bubble protection. Where if you reg the game before it starts, they give you your money back if you bubble. This is annoying. I think I actually fold. Even though there's a bounty in play, it's actually a smallish bounty, and it's most of my stack here. I think 4 is a recall. All right. All right, 2 players need to lose in the next some odd seconds, and then we're good. Still have some more time chips remaining, and I'm going to use all of them. You're so lucky you only need 3. You only need 1, man. We have 1 more time bank card to use. And we're going to use it. All right, guys. Oh, 1 player away. Don't tell me I'm going to direct bubble this shit. Just win, baby. Just win. Just win. Ace or king? Ace, king, jack. Don't do it to me. Paint. Oh! Is that us or is that not us? Not us. $50 bounty, and we got our money back bubble protection-wise. All right, let's go. So 104. All right, sweet. How aggressive are you? Not very aggressive? Okay. 104. Giraffe said once on a stream, we're not that fucking baroni. Make a profit every fucking day. Yeah, he did say that, but that's not true. I don't make a profit every day. I just never bink anything big, you know? Those are very different things. But I did have Giraffe support for Streamer of the Year. And that's very nice. All in with the 8s. 109. Oh. Okay. 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 We bet turn. He called. We're gonna check raise river. Do. Says we have to have some bluffs here. I mean, I block full houses. He checked back flop, so I actually think pocket 4 is a hand that makes sense for him to have in that spot. And we block it, so we went for it. Hi, Joe. How are you? Hi. What do I think about GG's current ecosystem? I'm just going to do this. It's a good color. And that'll do. So yeah, what do I think about GG's current ecosystem for the players? A lot of players think have really bad results on GG. They think it's just too reggy, or I don't know. I mean, rigged, that kind of shit. But mine have been really good, and personally, I think if other players are going through more variance on GG than I am, a big part of that is I think they have poor game selection. Like there's like a 7 max $200 game that goes off every morning that I never play. I just think it's a bad game, and I see a bunch of regs in there all the time. I'm like, oh, that seems like a bad game, and they just play it, So I don't think the ecosystem on GG is bad. I actually think they have one of the because they have so few rules on where you live. Uh, they have more access to a larger player pool, and therefore they're going to get a better ecosystem compared to places that are closed pools. Just generally. Ew. I mean, with him folding, it's an easy call, but I mean, are we ever ahead? Can he ever have like Jesus Christ? Jack nine of spades for seven bigs? Maybe. No, it's always a deuce. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, make a move at it. Make a move. Try it. See how it goes. A little wide for value, but I actually kind of like it. I think it's a good spot with ace 10. Like, it's his best ace there. He's check raising for value. Not that he needs my approval. Who gives a shit, you know? Gonna be all in the 33 gems, 13 left in the PKO. Hi, Mia. If it makes you feel any better, I did that to Tonka a couple Sundays ago. I check raised river with like Queen 9 on Queen Jack 9 4 Jack, where I had just basically counterfeited two pair with like four diamonds out there. I ain't folding. Needed fade of 10. Oh. All right, you win. Ace King versus Ace Queen. That's the big one. We have to fade the Queen. The King would be sweet too, but it's not a Queen. All right, win the side pot. Can beat enough hands now. Yeah, that's one of them I don't beat. Okay. Limped blind on blind for 24. We're just gonna limp jam. All right, all right. It's a fun turn. Uh, I chose not to pick the big size here, just because if I get check raised, I can't continue, and that would suck with this hand because that's so much equity. So we're just gonna pick that size and then call a check raise and try to hit a 7. It seems good. Club's good, probably, maybe, possibly. What do you check raise on the turn here? Like ace 9, ace deuce, ace jack. Those aren't folding to jams, man. Jack 9, it's not folding. This is not folding. Right? Right. How many tables do I play at a time, Anthony? Off stream, I would play more. On stream, it's usually between 14 and 18. But on Sundays, like when I don't stream, I get up to 28. And yeah, I would prefer to have like all these big deep runs in like high stakes stuff, right? Like who doesn't want that? I would love that. But there is something really fun that I find about my Sunday grinds when the high stakes stuff has kind of petered out and I've got 28 to 34 tables of like low mid stakes stuff and I'm just like in the mix, clicking and clicking and clicking. I gotta call a jam here, and we will. 12 left in the 33. Fade those pair cards. We do not fade them. All right. GG. All right. 96-67. Do, 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 do. And the problem is when he gets here with ace king, ace jack, I feel like those are going to be hands that barrel through. The hand I'm most afraid of is ace queen. And if I think he's going to barrel ace king, ace jack, then I just have to call, I guess. Dude. All right. I did not think he had queen. He would have queen jack. Not as a bet, just as a 3-bet, but he did. He wins. Yeah, man. Way to go. You won a pot early in a $17 tournament. Might as well call your mom up and tell her the good news. Maybe she'll be proud of you. Do, 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 do. What else do I have coming up? We're a little low on table space, so I need to be careful here. Hypersonic, do we sell for that? We sold some, I'll keep it. 50 hyper? I sold 2%. The 10 hyper sold some too, whatever. I guess we're doing it. Like, I don't think this is a bluff unless it's exactly Jack 10. I think I might call 9-7. Yeah, Jack 10. Oh my god, they both have bluffs. Jack 10, Queen 10, same hand. Would have called one of them. Do, 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 do. 28 to 34 tables? Yeah. Like, I played for a long time. Before MTTs, before spins, I played sit and goes, and I would just play like 30 tabling them was very normal, very comfortable. So I've gotten used to being able to make my decisions really quickly, and a big part of that is I've studied a fair amount about the game, and so a lot of decisions are almost immediate for me. I'll watch some streamers like recap videos or whatever you want to call it, and they'll be tanking about a spot that I think is super trivial. I don't know if they're just trying to ham it up for you guys or if they actually think it's a close spot. But I'm like, man, that's just fold. Just fold. Easy. Move on. Oh, what a flop. I think unfortunately with him flatting, my jam gets called a little bit more. I'm okay with it. He's so deep. He's not gonna fold King Jack then when I jam then. He's not called King Queen King Jack. Why? Like he has 90 bigs. Maybe at like 50. Raising feels pretty gross. Okay. Just gonna call. Did jam the ace 10 suited, ran into ace king. Not so great. Queen would be cool. All right, you win. And I'm just going to be check jamming. I feel like we picked up enough equity here. Plus, he should barrel this card a lot. And we don't have that many bluffs, so. I guess we block a few calls too, like King Jack, King 10 aren't gonna. Nice call. We got there. Appreciate it, Borg. Oh, I love coffee, man. I couldn't give it up. I'd give up a lot of other things before I gave up coffee. Given my bounty, I'm just gonna be ripping here. I'm just gonna be ripping and expecting to get called light because it's so big. All right. Eek. All right. That's good. All in the 888. Okay. Need to fade the 6, fade the 8. Fade the 8. And the 9. Phew. You really should have peed the last break. We're gonna have to like run over there. What a turn. Turning the nuts. And the highest remaining buy-in that I have. Now, why would I say that out loud? Will it jinx it? Maybe. Ba-ba-ba. Feels too small with 2 flush draws. A slightly larger size to pick up a little more SPR. It's close. All right, turns too good. Too good. Can I make it 21 minutes before I pee my pants? That is going to be the biggest sweat that we have going right now. I don't think so, chat. I mean, now it's 20 minutes, but like if you were an odds maker, if you ran a sports book, I don't feel good about my chances. That's all I'm saying. I guess I can just run and do it now.
Oh, come on. I just keep being dealt hands. Don't deal me any hands. Good. That's good. Good. All right. Be right back. Good news. Didn't fold any super awesome hands. Ba-ba. Yeah, I also have ADHD medication, Borg, but I don't think it ugh. Ugh. Doesn't affect me like it affects other people. I think we just have to call turn, but hoping for a king, I guess. Maybe a 6. King 10 6? 4 is not great. I just came back just for this hand, though, you know? Oh. Okay, we fold. I mean, fold's probably the right play anyway. I'm not sure I would have got there, to be honest. Oh, he's Brazilian? Should have called. Wish I would have peed like 8 seconds longer and folded that hand pre. But yeah, I mean, like when I first got prescribed this stuff, like, uh, this actually might. No, he's 45-18. He's loose. Fuck him. Let's go. Like anyway, I was advised like to avoid caffeine and such, but I still sleep regularly. Like I have a very low dosage of the stuff that I use. It's very low. All right. I mean, sure. Yeah, that's a good flop. Bad turn. I knew that you know. A lot of cards could pair the board. That won't be one of them. Don't love it. Well, now, unfortunately, with the nut flush draw, I don't think we can go anywhere. Ba ba ba. Yeah, I don't love it. Really don't love it. Could I just bet turn? Am I in a bad spot because I didn't bet turn? What does he bluff with? Like the 7x I get here? I don't even know what he bluffs with. I probably should just bet turn. Feels weird, but I feel like that sets... Otherwise, my check back range here is what? Do I check back flushes? Do I have ace 5 and ace 4 and ace king? I might not have enough strong hands to check back. It's only tough decisions, huh? Okay. If you have 12 tables in each screen, the HUD stats are too small. Yeah, that's part of why I didn't use a HUD for a long time. I didn't feel that I'd be able to accurately and quickly enough assess what the stats were and what they meant, and then implement it. So I just didn't use a HUD for almost my entire sit and go career. But what I did do was I would make notes on the regs individually, including like their HUD stats when I was offline, and put them in the notes section. And I felt that was pretty helpful for me. Nine to the money in the 109 Rumble. It's just us against the wall. Hmm. I'm gonna call turn, and then up here, just need to fade a deuce. That's not a deuce, okay. Yuck. Yuck. It is kind of weird for him to lead turn here and then shove river unless it's exactly jack 9. But our hand is just does so poorly. Do 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 do. It's just good enough. Good luck, us. Oh, that's bad. I mean, we're not dead. Which is good. We're pretty dead. But not officially dead. We're dead. Alright. I have a couple options here. I think we're just gonna go with call. Jamming's not bad. But I want to have some aces in my defend range, otherwise, like, you know, they just punish you, as they should. Alright. Also, king, queen versus ace, queen here. Oh, go. Ugh. GG. Da, 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 da. How low am I in my range? Pretty low. I don't have. I mean, I check raise a lot of my spade draws on flop, so. Therefore, I feel like it's a good spot, but we'll see. It's a good spot if he folds. If he calls, we're the worst. That's how it works. We're the best. We did it. Pretty much jammed pre and ran into, I assume, 2 better hands, at least now. Yes. I did want him to push him out of the pot, and he did it. He obliged, and we are ahead. Need to fade a king, or a 9, or a heart. Huzzah. Huzzah! Worked out perfectly. All right, defend big blind. Check, call, flop. Ew. I want to call one more here. Yeesh. Don't love it, but I guess we gotta call one more. That got somehow worse. You win. You win. Maybe if king, queen, you give up. That'd be cool. Oh, sweet. King, queen? Oh, that's fine. I'll take it. Sure. You're not nitty, right? No, you're not. Okay. Don't know how to pronounce that. Is Abilaykin Ozebek? Hello, how are you? Hope we didn't have any hands that made you hate my guts, but sometimes it happens. Oh, being an alert and focus is the issue? All right, well, I mean, that stuff definitely helps with that. Okay. All right. Like a boss. Do, do, do. 50, 50. Oh, it's only so many hands. What? Ah. Ah. Oh. It's interesting because I don't love my hand. I mean, my hand has too much equity to fold anyway. So I guess we just get the money in. It's less interesting now when you put it that way. I guess he could have ace king or ace jack or ace eight, but if this turn wasn't a heart, then things could be different. We'll come back to it. Getting king queen suited versus 16 big blind jam. Somehow it's ace queen. Easy 10. Probably the 10 of spades. If I had to pick a 10, it would be that one. All right, whatever. I was wrong and I lost. Da 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 da. Ba da ba ba da ba. All right. Don't love it. Mm-mm. But when he checks, when we check back, and this is the turn, we're just gonna have to call off. All right. All right. A pretty annoying couple of hands to go into the break, but 18 in the money in the 215, 6 to the money in the 109, 1, 2, 3, 6, 10 other games up, and more still to load. Did this game still any action or no? It did. Okay. Not exactly sure about how profit and loss is today because I've been using the sheet more to look at how much markup we've made for the charity. I feel like that's more important for today. What is this? Hyper 108. Did the 10 hyper not sell anything? Going my way. Oh, it did 29%. Okay. $77 sold some. Speed Racer. All right, I think I'm all caught up now. I'm not. Speed Racer. Okay. 2 and then 75. Okay. I'll share this screen with you guys as soon as I finish up for the day so you can see the markup and stuff that I'm talking about. Oh, actually, you know what? Don't mind me. I'm just doing things. % of the encore. And 12? So if my math is correct, and I think it is, so far we've raised $452 for charity today through the markup, which is a lot. $1,063 raised through the Tiltify donation. $25 left, 13 get paid. We also open the Ace King suited in the 108 hyper special, 10 of the money. Good luck us. Up against King Queen. Great turn. Now I just have to fade 2 outs. And we faded them. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube, do appreciate if you drop a subscription. It costs you nothing and can be really helpful to my development as a poker streamer. My bosses really care about that at 8 at 8. In fact, one of them was like, I know you're competitive. I know you're a competitive guy, Aaron. And just so you know, your other team members have more subscribers than you. All right. So hopefully you can help me change that, chat. Red? Ace of whatever? No. $15 of the money. Hello, Komodo Dragon. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. I think you rated me on both platforms. What a boss. Komodo is one of the members of 8 at 8 Poker who has more followers, subscribers than me. That my boss tried to motivate me with. But he's one of the good ones. So we'll allow it. Thank you very much, man. Komodo plays cash for us. Well, not for us, but cash game player. And nice guy. Overall, a nice fella. Really shouldn't have many deuces here. All right. Do 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 do. Anyway, thank you very much, Komodo. Hope you had a good session. Gonna be all in here in the hyper special. Just bet quickly. I can fold quickly, and then I can blinds don't go up on me. Thank you. Deal the blinds out. Deal it out. Faster. Come on. I folded hours ago. Maybe so fold. Good fold, I suppose. You're all in the heater. What else do we have? I can hear. I mean, that's probably good. Anyway, Raiders, I realized I didn't introduce myself. My name is Aaron. I'm a member of the 888 Poker Stream Team. I've played MTTs or some form of tournament poker as my only source of income for the past 15 years. I guess there's some coaching sprinkled in there, right? But it's not like I'm really doing anything else. Poker has been my jam and passion for over a decade and a half, and it's also paid my bills. So if you are interested in seeing how I've done that, you can stick around and watch. And follow and or subscribe if you feel so inclined. Da, 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 da. Open the ace-3 suited. Guys have been pretty aggressive. We're just gonna rip this back, actually. Do 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 da da. Not great. I'll take a deuce. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Yeah, Komodo, I've said it before. Like, sometimes he'll say things about cash. You know, he'll explain plays he makes, and I don't know if it's true or not, but it sounds really cool. And so I just nod along, go, okay. Sounds good to me, man. Okay. I'm a little confused how he has a hand that checks back turn but wants to jam river. Like you'd think it's like a hand like Jack 10 of clubs, King Jack of clubs. You think King 10 of clubs just bets? Does he have one pair ace X that's just gonna jam? Maybe fours, but does that call flop? It's a pretty interesting combo I have here, actually. I just think he bets sets on the turn. And I block flushes. All right. Honestly, chat, I think he's bluffing. And it just turns out that his value bluff beats my bluff catcher. All right. We could have lost that pot a million ways. We did it in the way that looks the dumbest. Could have just shoved pre, dude. Could have just shoved flop. Two to the money. And the 108 hyper special. Hello, Cams May. Doing fine. Doing all right. Also, hello, Dordani. Didn't see you there. Didn't see your giant flashing comment. Like, poker-wise hasn't been amazing, you know? But, I mean, we don't have many of those anyway. But we've raised $1,063 through the Tiltify link so far for the Gamers Outreach. We've sold a bunch of markup at an insane price that we're donating all of it to the charity. So all that's pretty good. I don't love it. I might just use it as a... Yeah. I think as play we just have a value gem on the turn. Do, 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 do. That sucks. It's really shitty for us. Just shove pre and I can fold, man. Like the idea, I didn't really want to flop top pair and get coolered. That sucked. Also got to take this one here, 14 and 15. All right. Did defend the king 7, above average flop. I think just all of it's pretty decent here. As we are in the money now. 13 get paid, so that's good for us. All right. Hand for hand in the 109. Hoping to get hand for hand here in the 215, and we did. So we get our money back at least. Hoping for more, obviously, but shall see. That's not the winner. It's going to be good enough for us to go with, chat. All of it sounds good to me, sir. I have a lot of equities. It's a great turn. It's a great turn, chat. This one seems close. Is he loose? It's not super loose. Okay. The bottom range call. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. All right, GG. 25. Oh, well, this makes it a lot easier. Might have actually had a decision. All right, we are getting the rest of the money in here. Good luck to us. That's annoying. GG. Do, 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 do. Come back there. We're all in the 109 Rumble in the money. Have jacks. All right. We'll double through. Do get 464 something, and then 215 for our bubble protection. 215, 464. $10 left. Game has 700 up top plus bounties. Easy fold. Which point? You mean top pair, top kicker on the turn when he checked it to me? Seems like a good spot to just be folding. You're right. I feel like of all the options, fold, open fold, top pair, top kicker versus a check is probably the worst one, but I'll run it in a solver. I think it's going to be good enough. 39.25. Yeah, it's good enough. There's a pay jump there, but it's not that big. All right. Did lose a player at the other table, so we're down to 9. I believe final table was at 7. Might be 8. Oh, come on. Put it all in. Hmm. I'll live. All right. Right into the microphone. Gross. The opening here. The annoying thing is I think all of his bluffs here are going to have like a 10 in it. I think we just have to fold. Which is really annoying to like bet 10s on the flop and fold, but unless he's just going completely nuts with air. If he has any sort of reasonable hand there, it's probably what, 10-8, 10-9, king 10. Maybe there's a king 9. I think FT bubble. It ends up being a fold. It's really close, but do 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 do. Interesting. We did just actually make the final table up there, which is neat. I'll bring that up in a second. After this hand gets through, I mean, he really shouldn't have. I mean, he has pocket 7s, I guess, for better value. Regardless, this hand's good enough for a jam. That's what we're going to do. Yeah. All right. All right, final table. 740 up top plus bounties. Thank you, Mr. Freeze. I appreciate it. I bought it for $6 last time I was in Thailand. I don't know where we were. Somewhere in Bangkok, some street market thing, and we walked past it, and I was like, we need to go back and buy that thing. And my wife is like, do we? Do we really need to? Yes. Are you sure? Oh, yeah. That thing is worth $7. Apparently they're saying Azizum. I thought it was ass season. I'm like, oh. I feel it makes better as a club banger. It makes more sense if it's ass season, you know? But I mean, I don't write the songs. All right, good enough. Good luck, us. That is good enough. Yep, Johnny has a delay. 4 minutes at the bottom. Thank you, Mikey Jones. Helping out. Egyptian with the raid. Also got a follow from Anariton. Don't want to forget that. Thank you very much, Pat. Egyptian is also participating in the Gamers Outreach fundraiser. I don't know how much he raised, but it was $1,500 before I even started my stream today. And to make matters even more impressive, he agreed to donate all of his cashes today to the charity. So that might be a really daunting number. Very impressive. Deserves your appreciation. Perhaps a follow. In addition to that, tomorrow I'm going to actually try to beat his cashes. And if I don't, I'm going to pay... We have a bit of a punishment prop, you know? Jammed eights, 14 left. Ace queen. Flop good. Turn good. River good. All right, still in it. All right. All right. Do. Da da. All right, we have a jam in a different tournament, so we're going to take that here. Deep in the 77. I mean, it could have been worse. It could have been a 3. Oh! It's pretty good. Good river. So how much you cash for, Pat? Hello, Jack boy. All right. Egg potion himself. I know, right? A legend. Oh. Yuck. No ladder for us. Not yet. Duco just takes a chip lead. Yeah, just a jam. All right. Also here, he jammed for 2.8 bigs for a big bounty. He reshoved. Pretty easy call for us. 12 left. Good luck. No jacks would be cool. I still win, right? I still win a big pot. I just don't win the bounty. Sure, 50 bigs. That's good. That's good. All right, all in on a call. Ooh. Okay. Do get a ladder up to 346. Do. Sell any of this? Not really. All right, with him folding, I think it's a pretty easy jam. If he had jammed, it's actually pretty odd. But as played, I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do if he jams. Like, winning that pot doesn't affect me that much materially, so it might just be a fold, but don't have to worry about that shit, guys. We're moving on. Great start. Okay. Back to our FT. Hello, Marco. Well, who's the richest at the table? What's up, Poker Nicky? What just happened? I wasn't even looking, but 7-3 won some chips, 7-4 won some chips, 7-5, A6 won some. Oh, okay. So you guys all had nothing, huh? We get a ladder. Ace, 3, 5, or a heart. It's an ace. We do get another ladder. More money for doing nothing. Up to 506 now. And that's going to be the hand that we put all the money in. By the way, thank you guys for watching on YouTube. Appreciate it. Appreciate the subscriptions. I hear the sound. I don't know who did it, but I hear the sound. All right, good luck us. 4 left. Not paint is pretty swell. Up to 13.8 bigs. I wonder if I can time this down so he gets the... I don't have any time bank. Take your time, Mr. Still Counting. Take your time. All right, another chance at a ladder. Good color. And we'll get the ladder. Down to 3. 3 of the world's best. Hmm. All right, well, you win. Hello, Pates. Thanks for the follow. Do do do. We do have them covered, but it's not by much. Line's gonna go up here. Yeah. All right, this is definitely good enough. Good luck, us. Where's my final table hat? We got rid of that, man. In this economy, hats cost too much. Also, why would I want to cover the beautiful head that my parents gave me? Nah, we just stopped doing it. This guy's been so nitty. I almost want to fold this. But I think ace-high's too good. The pay jump's small. Bounty's bigger than the pay jump. What? I mean, we could chop this. It's a tough chop turn. 3-5 for a chop. Deuce 4 for a win. Great color for... okay. Boo. All right, we're going to be all in here in the 55 stack. You won't miss any of the action up here, though. Don't worry. Not folding. All right, good luck, us. $10 or a diamond. GG. So let's see, 613 or no bounty. 663.06. Okay. Three of 10 in the 109 Rumble. You find. It's a pretty big one. I think it's a chip lead pot in the 77, but not to be. Hello, Clavijo. I am from originally US of A, but I've been living in Canada for most of the past decade. Queens, 3 of 10. A lot of chunky bounties that I would like to win here. Very good flop for us. I'm going to actually check back. Call. All right, we let him get there, but unfortunately for him, getting there just meant drawing dead. Got one of the bounties. It's great. Do, 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 do. Six. Deuce. That's not it. All right, so we're hand for hand here. Yes. I have a straight. All right. Still hand for hand. 2 of 9. I'm going to get the other table up just so I know what's going on. All right, we're on a break. Back in 5. I'm gonna take a shorter break myself. Actually, just gonna take like 2 minutes. Come right back. We'll chat. Tell you what I have left. That's going pretty well. Other than this, final table bubble with probably 2.5K up top. Also, I can go over how much markup we've raised for Gamers Outreach. And if you're unfamiliar with what I'm talking about, check out the charity command on Twitch. Basically raising money for hospitalized children and getting them to play video games, which I think everybody here is probably a pretty big fan of. All right. Be right back. Hello. Hello. File. All right. Yeah. Weird. All right. Take a look at it later. All right. So far, we've raised 1,063 through Tiltify. If you want to donate to the charity or just learn more about it. In fact, I'll tell you what. If you're new here, or even if you're not, and you want to learn about the charity before you give money to it, good. Always do that. Because I could be a giant scamming piece of shit. Or the charity could be, not above board. But, feel free to do your research. I would. Gamers Outreach. So far, we've raised, as I said, 1,063 through donations on my Tiltify link, which I can give you if you're interested. You can also send me through poker sites, and I can just put it on Tiltify under your name, which you can see. Additionally, we've raised looks like at least 450 in markup. Donating all my markup and all my rake back from those games to the charity today. I'm actually, you know what? Gotta add up some more of this juicy markup that we sold. What's the hyper? 31. Hyper bounty. It's 26. And 22. All right. Looks what we raised actually 468 in markup for the charity. So that's around 1,500 total. I'd like to get to 3,500, but we have tomorrow as well. And whatever we get to, it's more than zero. You know, trying to do some good. How many tables am I running? Currently, we are slowing down. And I have 3, 6, 9, 13, 14 tables. Nice, chill, casual 14 tables. And in the 55 PKO, don't plan on folding. Nope. We will take all of it. This is not good, but maybe he just folds, you know? Hope it's tens. I can beat tens sometimes. Ace 10. All right, king or jack. King jack 4. Love to see a paint card. Oh, 4. So close. GG. And then we're going to be all in here. 5 of the money in the 55 stack. Do, 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 do. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, nice, nice. That is the best sound. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I defend this, but and up here this feels like a good spot just because of yeah, feels like a good spot for it. Do do do. All right, good flop. We will get that small bounty, but we will take it. Also turn our ace into our bluff on the end. All right, final table. Do, 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 do. 1100 up top, plus the bounties. Thank you, Full Step. Honestly, like, the generosity is all you guys. You're the ones buying the markup. You're the ones donating the money. Like, I'll contribute. You know, we actually still have tomorrow still to run another stream, and that stream will be a bit more where I donate stuff. However, for now, all the donations have been all you. I'm just donating my time, which is something, but let's, there's no need to throw me a parade for that. All in on a call. Same hand. Boring. All on a call. Ace, queen, and tens. Do 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 do. Hope you have ace queen. Oh, you had nothing? It's a shame. It's a shame you had nothing. All right, gonna take this one here. 3 to the money. Nobody wants to bust for the money. In live tournaments, people fold stuff like, way too good of hands here. He snaps it, so oopsie. Ba 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 da ba. It's a pretty good hand. Jack. All right, we're joined up. Appreciate the YouTube subs, guys. Thank you very much. It's not a great card for us. What do I beat? It's a good question. Not much. Do I have any reasonable blockers? No. Is it just a give up? Yeah. Yeah. Ace King Club for a double knockout. It's a bad color, but we win. Time is more valuable than most give. Sweet. Most valuable resource. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I'm awesome. You're right. Full step. I take it all back. I'm the best. You guys gave your money, but I gave my blood, sweat, and tears, Appreciate me while I take your money and give it to the charity and take all your credit. But no, these things are fun for me. I mean, I've been in a bit of a downer anyway. I've been feeling a bit meh about the grind. The top of buy-in range run bad has extended for, I don't know, 19 months, 20 months, I don't know, longer. So do something like this where I can focus a little more on just playing poker. When I lose, it doesn't matter as much. I'm more invested in that we sold action, that people are here and they're aware of Gamers Outreach. I just get to have a different perspective for a day or so. And so, yes, I do this for the charity, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't do it for me on some level too. Selfish. We are all in, by the way, in the Hyper Special 54. Yuck. Okay, we survive it. You got 18? 18 tables is more than I have at the moment. I'm gonna come back to that. But this guy just open jams a flop and a 3-bet pot. Call. Unlucky. This could get interesting. It's a big bounty, guys. Hoping someone else shoves, because if not, we're gonna call 4 big blinds. Ooh, I mean, whatever. Like page up is what 150 to 210, $50. But this is worth 160. Okay, sure. Oh, it's so close to just the nuts. Check it. Give me the nuts. Don't see any reason to really be betting to push these guys off a dry side pot when I have 7 high. Queen Jack. Oh, wow. Oh, no. Come on. Give me a turn. Give me a river. No. No. Oh, my God. If only, chat. If only that's the turn. So unlucky. Well, we're also bubble to 55 stack, as I had said before. Still bubble if you... Yeah. Anything decent? We'll come back. Ace King versus Queen Jack. Seems a little light, but if you're gonna win, you're gonna win, you know? GG. Also all in the 25. What do we get our money back at? 270 something? 264? What's my time bank situation like? Do I have some time banks or no? Show me. I have 4 of them. All right. We're going to use all 4. We'll come back. There's no way 18 players lose in 30 seconds, right? Yeah, never mind. We're not gonna get there. All right. Good luck, us. Oh. Oh. Indeed. Oh, indeed. Wow. You just made a huge iced coffee so you can focus. All right, cool. When I was living in New Zealand, I knew a dude who happened to sell drugs. And basically he offered me if I wanted focus. He had stuff that the New Zealand Air Force fighter pilots use. Great stuff. Keep you up for 4 days in a row. I I'm good, man. So that's a bit much for me, but thanks. I mean, if he's gonna defend pre, and he flops a pair, probably should go with it. But I mean, that's not probably not the line I would take. But whatever, you know. It's interesting. I think it's still a fold, but like there are some hands here we can call off that seem light, but just because the pay dips are so small. So I think first button I probably call. Do, 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 do. I'm pretty close. Okay. Do, do, do. Da, da, da. It's gotta be the worst hand in my range. Maybe 10-9 suited, but like, maybe not. Alright. That's pretty quick. This card should be better for me than him. This card should also be better for me than him. King X of clubs? I guess that's all right. All right. Good luck, us. Hope he doesn't have the hand that we don't want to see. Jack 8 of clubs. Many more Jack X of clubs combos and 7 X of clubs combos than King X of clubs. And we get a big double, giving us the chip lead. What's this bounty? Can I see this bounty? Or it's bounty leader or whatever it is. I can't see it, but because of that, we're just going to be ripping here. Did I go down in stakes? Today I played as many games as I possibly could that sold action. I played from 550 up to 320. So not really. I didn't actively try to go down in stakes. I'm just playing more formats. That said, I do have an overall plan to play a little bit lower, just because I've noticed that I've been really frustrated, at least recently, and playing slightly lower would tilt me less when things go poorly. So not really. Like, I would say my average buy-in might, like, I might just cut out the top of my buy-in range, which is like, normally I wouldn't play a 320, but I played a 320 today. And the irony is I'm playing a 525 tomorrow, I think. But just as a general thing, I probably would go slightly down. But we're talking like 105 ABI to like 90 ABI. If that. But thank you for the good luck. How's the ayahuasca, New Zealand? Oh, no idea, man. It's not what I got. Sure, I'm guessing the stuff's good. I don't know. Crazy time to be. I was stuck in New Zealand for the pandemic. But if the guy I knew had ayahuasca and it was popular, I probably would have tried it. I mean, I knew people who were just basically having makeshift raves in their room. Da, 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 da. We're going to come back to that in a second. Just big spot here in the 215. Ace King versus Jacks. It's a great flop for us. Yay. All right. Oh, I was like, don't check raise. It's me annoying if you check raise. But still a call. Ugh. We improve. We now beat 8-7. Just put a jack out there. Oh, okay. I think we're just calling. Like, I think that his hand. I mean, is there value in jamming? Maybe. But at a final table, there's a little bit less here. And he actually has 10-9 and sets of 7s and 8s. Oh. All right. You win. It's definitely not tilting. What a wild decision just to check raise there and barrel through. All right, all in here. Ba, ba, ba. We are ahead. All right. What's that total? 5.9? Okay, good. Okay. Eight. Okay. Cool. Not so cool. Need an ace that's not a spade. Okay. All right. No. All right. How do we get called there? It's kind of close. I think we'll probably have to call turn and just evaluate some rivers. The only thing, he's gonna have king, queen, queen, jack, queen 10, jack 10. He's gonna barrel almost all of them all the time. But call one. Oh, check seems good to me, man. I would have had a tough decision if you bet, but check, I get an easy check. All right. And with chip leader again. I don't even know what that bounty is. It's gotta be big, right? 350? Da, 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 da. Wow. This is it's a pretty wild final table. Do do do. Da, da, da. Come on, give me a walk. All right. Good luck, us. All right. For so long. All in and a call. And we finally lose a player. Getting in the jacks. Also, while he thinks about it, whatever, man. All in with eights. Just did make the money of this FT bubble, though. But eights against fives, that's a good spot for us. If you believe in the poker theory of the mathematics. All right, we double through. Still waiting on that. Gotta get this one in. Ace king against. Fours, 39 left. We double through. Ace queen versus jacks. We win them all. It's pretty good. Folding. Oh. Needs a 7. Doesn't get a 7. All right. All in our other final table, guys. We had 2.5 bigs under the gun. I moved it in. And now we are hoping for queens and jacks. That's good. No ace or king, then. Oh, come on. All right, GG. $277.82. And then we're all in with the queens. All right, we're going to get a ladder there, and then... Not lose that one. But, kings, a lot of action. We just cold 4-bet jammed, I think, so that actually could get us some value. It doesn't. Okay. 277.82. Ugh. Fours get there. What up, Cams Bay? You may ask before. In the lobby, do I see games in local time in my location or GMT? Local time. You can change it in the lobbies and make it so you get the time that you want. Okay. Kind of a weird spot. Everyone's really short except, well, I guess only 2 people are really short. We get a walk. Surprising. But I love it. Hey, Ricardo, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid. I missed it. Really appreciate it. Looking forward to hanging out with you in Barcelona as well. Be my eating buddy. Yeah. I need a 10. That's not a 10. All right, fine. Kings in the 215. Club? Club's the easiest way to get to it. Nah, it's not going to do it. Anyway, thank you for the raid, man. Hope you had a good stream. Things going well for you. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Aaron, and a member of the 888 Poker Stream team, along with Ricardo Mateus, and we will be hanging out for the first time ever in May. Barcelona. I'll be playing the main event. Hope you will too. And if you guys want a piece of my main event action, you can win it for mostly free. Oh, that's not great. All you got to do, well, is win the raffle. Giving out raffle tickets for every $10 donated to the Gamers Outreach charity, which is what we're raising money for today and also tomorrow. All of it seems good. Oh, that's not great. 9? Jack? Jack! Jack's better than 9. Picking up the bounty. Finally. You know? It was a rough couple of moments. So we do ladder. Now guaranteed 472. I appreciate the follow, Plaminus and PT Wolfram. Thank you very much. Also streaming on YouTube if you are interested in that sort of thing. The fuck? Yeah, that's gonna win. I'm gonna call this one. I've seen some solver mixes between call and call, but we're gonna go with call. All right, we will double through. Do do do. Jack, King are kind of fun. Queen is a less fun river. I guess he's gonna probably barrel an 8 or a 6 in this spot, right? Like, I don't know, why wouldn't you when I check back flop? Okay. That's an 8. Who could have seen it coming? So big page up between 2 and 3. Third gets 600-ish. 682. Second and first get 1,089. Hey, Grease, how you doing? I don't want to just this time just call one, fold the river, but definitely want to call one. Interesting river. What do I want to bluff with? How do I even have bluffs? Okay. Wow, one big blind gets it done, huh? Bit surprising. Three-bet pot. Looks like we're going to take this down in the 55 late rumble. Still have some games left to load. Speed racers and such. Anyway, let's talk about what today's about. Today and tomorrow, basically. Raising money for 2025 Gamers for Giving fundraiser by Gamers Outreach. Click there, you can see them. They're legit and stuff. Nonprofit organization restoring a sense of joy and normalcy in the lives of hospitalized kids. There's a link to my donation page on my Twitter if you want to find that. And for further incentive, every $10 donated to my personal campaign on Tiltify in the link, you get a raffle ticket, right? 1 for 10, 2 for 20, whatever. Everyone who bought a ticket, if you bought one ticket, $10 worth, you have one ticket in here, right? They're all in here, or they will be. And at the end of tomorrow's stream, I pull one out. That person, whoever it is, wins half my first bullet cash in the 8-8 poker, €888 main event in Barcelona, taking place 1 month from today. So if you want to do that, you just click Tiltify, brings you to my donation page. We're at 1,063. If you don't want to do that, that's fine. We will be doing some fun stuff tomorrow in addition to the action that was being sold today. I got to find out what Egyptian cashed for. Anyway, chip leader, the 109 Rumble. I have no idea what my cashes or buy-ins are today, guys. I stopped paying attention because I was trying to make sure that I got all the Gamers Outreach markup in there, which it looks like I need to add it up. 2 of the 100, 2 of the 30. $26 of 50 hyper. Bounty hyper 60. 2, 2, 2. We're nearly done with all the markup. the day. I'll have the totals for you in about 4 minutes. But anyway, in addition to this tournament, we are 5 of 28 in the 55 stack. 3.7 up top. Still in the 108 bounty, hypersonic. 25 bounty turbo with 39 of 115. 2 of 11 in the 55 PKO. The catches field's not updated? No. Neither is the buy-ins, though. Dun, 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 dun. I'm going to go over here where I ISO'd pre, bet flop, he calls. Now he leads turn, which is kind of weird here, but it's allowed. This hand feels like too pure of a call. You know, just like blocking Jack 9 and 9-6, I guess, are some hands that like get there on this turn. 9 diamond's not great, but oh, what a terrible, stupid line. Cool, way to go, man. Awesome. It couldn't come like 10-9, 10 for you. So unlucky, man. Yep, plan was not to ISO fold. Good luck us. Flipping? It's a pretty big one there, chat. Unfortunate. Okay. It's a pretty above average flop. We are going to keep betting. We're gonna go for all of it. Obviously, he never folded 9. I think he has some hero calls too, which he should. All right. Thank you for the follow, Pepperoshi. It's a pretty uncomfortable spot given the ICM of it all, but I think ace jack ends up just being a call. I'm trying to think about it. I think so, especially with bounties in play. So good luck, us. Big flip. Will he win 2 flips in a row against us? He will. He will win every flip, and we're out third. If only, you know? If only I could win a flip deep in the tournament. But he gets all of them, so congrats, man. 949. You wouldn't, right? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Running good, running good. I think this is just good enough. Just another high equity flip deep in the tournament. Is that all? All right. Why not? Why not let them win another one? They haven't won enough, chat. They have not won enough of them. They've only won all of them so far. $103.95. What a fucking joke. I think we have solid value bet here. You expected Jack to bet. Do. I'd be surprised to see a bluff in the spot. Just it's hard to think of how I have bluffs anyway. Like I have 6-8 and 10-6, I guess, but otherwise my range is pretty strong that bets here, so. Oh, is that the secret? You just get the money in like stone dead? I can do that. Here I am trying to play good. Do 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 do. Opening or ISOing there. Down here, squeezing the ace king suited. Do 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 do. Is this live? I mean, sort of. Quote flicks. I mean, it's live-ish. All right. We should bet. That's a bad turn. All right, we lose to both. Seems cool. All right. Didn't get the money in good enough. Do, 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 do. Hmm. curious. I'm not sure if I actually make him fold better by betting, but I also don't think he bluffs if I don't bet at all. No, he just value bets. Oh. Another all-in, another flip, and another victory for my opponent. They're called coin flips, but really, when they have 100% equity pre, is it really a flip? I'm not sure. I picked up equity, 7 or 3. Go along with a 4. Good color for all those things. That's not it. How many one spade combos do you have that get to the river that want to bet now? Do you actually want to bet a king for value? What do you have that wants to get to the river? Like 7s with the spade? Wouldn't that bet turn? What a hero. What a champ. Interesting. We're also going to be all in here. This time I actually give up. Oh, I win. All right, we're all in. King, queen, ace, king. Hey. Let's go, best hand. Let's do the thing. Also, best hand. Drawing pretty thin. Lose to everybody. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, getting raised is really weird. 18-9, he raises? We're going to continue. I don't know why you're nitty and you raise. It's so weird. Is it actually real hand? Did you do this with a real hand? You've been nitty the whole time and you're like, I'm going to raise a set on the flop? I guess I have better combos. Two, 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 two. Okay. Final table, 8 getting paid. Six getting paid, 8 left. You win. Money got in on the flop. I lose. Do 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 do. I'm gonna call one. I don't think or fold. But that's something I want to raise. All right. Sweet. Okay. Jammed over his open. He called. So now we're in a spot. 20 left. Do 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 do. She just called her jam for his whole stack with King 8. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good turn, I guess, if you're gonna call a jam. He just must have known that good cards were coming. Well played, dude. What am I gonna? How can I? Just outplayed, Carlo. Way to go, man. $148.33. I mean, there's nothing like being down to the final 2 tables of tournament and raise calling your stack off with King 8 suited for like 11 bigs. Nothing like it. Well, there is, actually. If you actually take your money out of your wallet and just light it on fire, it's pretty much the same thing. At least that one gives you warmth. Do 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 do. All right. Ba 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 ba. I don't think I want to continue. Like, what do I want? King, queen, 8, 9, running clubs. Okay. Oh, I feel like queen jack wants to fold, and king jack, but like jack 10's the one that wants to stick around. Just with backdoor straight draws 2 ways. Now I've actually improved equity, so now we have to get a call one as an actual hand. Oh, just give up. Just give up. Don't bet again. I wonder if we shove versus a check. Probably should. Bottom of my range. Oh, okay, don't have to worry about it. All in. Pocket eights. Okay. Hello, good sir. Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry you got 4th place. Upsetting. Saving the luck for the bigger ones. Yeah, I mean you both, bud. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Hope we get that big one soon, man. My name is Aaron. And I am addicted to MTTs. It's really not that bad. It's just been a bad little stretch. We're all right. We're hanging in there. Also check raise flop down here. Alright, that one got through. That's good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Good night, Super Straddle. Zoo Reich with the follow. Thank you very much. Also appreciate all the follows on YouTube, guys. Thank you, thank you. So we are chip leader. I don't know. What is he? 25-3? 56-17? Do I just want to click this then? What are you going to call a jam? It's 25-3. Okay. How are you? I mean, I guess I made a good fold. All right, so we're in the money. Also, ace-7 versus ace-4. We are going to chop. I'm going to load 2 more speed racers that go off at the hour. Actually, I don't even... Just if people want to purchase them and buy the markup to support the charity, they are now able to do so. Let's see, is that one? Is there anything else? It's 43 minutes. Anyway, this game has 317 up top plus bounties, probably 800, 900. 48, whatever. 36, whatever. All right. Let's just do the thing. It's a bad color for me. Good night, Cams May. Yeah, we went late today. That could have been bad. Sheesh. Top pair versus set, and we lost a total of what, 9 bigs? It's pretty good. Did I just misclick fold A7 button? No, I opened it. Okay, cool. I thought maybe I folded. Seems fine. Oh, that wins. No. All right. Fuck. Boop, boop, boop. Song is a jam. If you disagree, get out now. Banned. I think we still have just have a value jam here. Most of his aces jam pre anyway. He's gonna get here with like 9 6s and 9 10s and 9 5s and 8 6s and 7 5s, and I don't think those fold. All right, he folds. 15 remain. All our chips are going in the middle. Every last one. There they go. Wave goodbye to them, chat. Bye-bye, chips. What a great button flat call. Very impressive. People are like, is poker dead? And I just ask them, have you seen people play? Have you watched people actually play? Because if you've seen people play, you wouldn't ask that question. The game is so alive. Have I set any volume goals for the year? No. I have a 5-month-old. 5-month-old daughter, and so it's really hard for me to even grinding back-to-back days is tough. It's doable, but it's tough. So I don't really have a plan in terms of I want to get this much volume in. I just want to wait until things settle a little bit and, her mother can get more sleep. And then we get to that point and we can try to assess how much volume I can put in. But until then, it just doesn't feel like a fruitful thing to consider because there's so many moving parts. I honestly have no idea how much. I think I stopped. I just stopped counting my cashes today, but I think I'm at like 4,200. Take advice from someone that wants the best for you. You have to stop it. This games were made to make you just lose. That's an interesting. First of all, I appreciate that there's someone out there who cares. Who cares about me. It's a nice thing. Appreciate that, Abdullah. But this game that's designed to make me lose has paid my bills for the last 15 years plus. I've never had a real job. I've done it over tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of games, millions of hands, and despite my frustration with today and recent memory, for the year I'm up like $50,000. So if the game is designed to make me lose, and I'm up $50,000, I must be crushing it. As I lose. Seems really dark in here. Ba 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 ba. I had a king. I also had a 10. He needs those. Doesn't get them. I guess I'll just put the caches in the, yeah, all right. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. We can get first and second in something, dude. We can ship at the same time. So anyway, we're barreling towards the end of the stream here. But I am back tomorrow, starting around the same time, maybe an hour later. Maybe an hour later. And the goal for tomorrow will be to beat fellow streamer Egyptian's caches. He bought in for 1764. He cashed for 860. That is what we're gonna try to beat. We have a bit of a challenge between ourselves. Basically, the loser has to donate the difference in caches up to 500 to the winner's Tiltify Gamers for Giving 2025 Gamers Outreach charity page. Basically, the punishment is you get to make life better for hospitalized children. It's not too bad. I'd prefer not to give my money. I mean, I'm going to give my money anyway, but I'd like to, give Egyptians money and wrap it in a little bow and hand it to them. It's much better for me. All the credit, none of the pain. Anyway, that's the goal for tomorrow. Beat his caches. I have to go through my schedule and make sure I only play that much in buy-ins, or, it'll be a sick angle. So I'll check that. I'll check out the schedule and I'll see what I can do to make that near exact. But yeah, streaming here and on Twitch and on YouTube tomorrow. Has the whole world and finds it. Okay. All right. Ba 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 ba. Oh, all on a call. King 7. What are we doing? What are we doing? All right, we're going to be on a break. I have this game left along with the 21 Bounty Hyper, and I did reg the Speed Racers just so I have something to play if, you know, if we're still in the stuff. A little extra markup for the charity, but excluding those games today, we raised $616 in markup for the charity. I'll have to double check my math. And then I am contributing another 157 in the accompanying rake back that came out of those games. So 157 and 616 looks like we raised $773. So between that number and what we have already, we're at like 1,800. And we have another chance tomorrow to add to it. Beat Egyptians caches and, you know, minimum $100, maximum 500 can add into our total. I'd really love to get to 3,500, but again, world's on fire. Money's tight. And whatever we do end up contributing is fantastic. So back in a second. Finish these games out. All right, guys, we're making this call. All we got to do is beat Guess Who, and we'll stay in the tournament. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Heart. Heart. Heart.
Nope.
That's so gross. We had the ace too? Don't tell me you're going to find the 4-bet now. A call. Interesting. All right. All right. Well, we're going to bet again, and we're going to have some shoves on rivers. I don't love it, because now a 10's not folding. But I have to have bluffs here, and I think this is going to be one of them. Like, how good does ace-5 feel now? He might still call it, but whatever. Block king-jack. If he call it all over. GG. All right. I don't think he flats 10s. And I block his jacks. What if I'm going to bet again? All right, we block king queen as well, so I think we need to bet this. Oh, seems like a premier bluffing hand. Fold. Whew. That's a good river for us. I still think that hands are usually going to bet. Maybe queens or jacks don't, but I want to give them a chance to bet, because if we bet, let them bet, they can get it all. Or none.
Nice.
There we go. That looks like all of it. Jamming makes no sense because he'll be able to fold actually a bluff catcher. I want him to actually bluff catch with like king jack. I'm gonna do this. All right, well we got it all. We are all in here at the sevens.
Fold.
That's not good. However, first all-in of the XL Winter Series, and we got there. I hope that this is some sort of omen for the entire XL series. Not that we will get the money in bad, but on those times we do, we will be blessed by the poker gods and not smited for our insolence.
Fold.
Club. He could have like a 7 that plays this way, but like how many 7s flat out of small blind? Okay. Cool. Nice hand. Didn't hurt at all. Didn't piece my soul. Definitely didn't just die. We are all in here. I'm gonna call it this one chip. Let me think here. Calling one into a pot of, it's not 43,000 because we don't have all those chips, but like 9,000. So something like 9,000 to 1 seems like a good price. Even better when we have the best hand. Oh, reasonably far ahead. GG. Okay, well, I don't know why I celebrated that. That seemed dumb. Seemed like a bad idea.
Yup.
It's close. I think we still defend. All right, flop second pair. Backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight draw. Backdoor flush draw, actually. Like, I do have some aces here, but I think this hand might be one that just calls. Like second pair with a diamond, because I don't have that many aces. I think people are going to overbluff this spot. So I think we end up calling this, which is annoying, but yeah. I think just too much equity when we turn the diamond draw. Good luck, us. Made a flush. Made a diamond flush. Got lucky. Luck does exist. And here against Poker Face. Let's see here. 7-8 calls, 7-6 calls. I unblock all his queens, they call. Backdoor spade draws, call. I mean, maybe King Jack doesn't, but Jack 10 probably does. I think we just rip. I think we're just going for the rip, chat. With the overpair. That's unfortunate for us. Could see a lot of ways that would have went better. Now back to a starting stack. Pocket tens, 215 XL Winter. All right, we're back. We're back. Updated the binds and cashes to what I believe is the correct amount or somewhat close to it. Not 100% sure. I actually think I have more in cashes, but I might have more in binds. It's one of those days where I kind of feel like one of those other content poker creator guys who, like, you know, fudge their binds and cashes. You know what I mean? That's only because I didn't keep track today. So, well, how embarrassing it'd be. I'm just intentionally trying to like hoodwink you into thinking I made $1,800. How the mighty have fallen. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Pocket nines. Do, 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 do. All of it. All you can eat. Baby. All right. All right. I mean, that's not great, but it is what it is. Out for 150, 250. Add that to my fake caches. What's up, Aaron? How you doing, man? All in all, today's a good day. Looks like we raised like 700, 800 for charity. I think I made money at the poker tables. I even made money for people who bought at 2 markup for some lucky few. Oh. Remember that speed racer we loaded? Well, we have kings and we're all in. 5-way all in. We just have to fade everything. Just fade everything. It's a great turn for people who want to fade everything. That should be a win. All right, well, that's pretty good. Flipping. Okay, okay. Got that bounty. So bubble the 2160, which we did sell out at. One of the few tournaments where people are going to make money for buying me at 2 markup. Congrats. This is direct bubble of the 2160 bounty. How do you get 20 seconds? You can do that? I thought you only have 10 seconds. How do you get to 20 seconds? Oh. I probably should call one. You know, if I don't call one, I'm just... Ugh. Don't bet. You win. If you're going to be bluffing on the bubble here, you're a crazy man. And you deserve all the chips. Two Negreanu dances in a row? Man, I feel so blessed. This is definitely worth the extra rake that I'm paying. Would you guys pay extra rake on 8-8 poker if, like, there was an avatar of me dancing at a final table? Because if you would, we can make that. Sure, we can have that happen. If you ever want a poker site to do something, tell them you'll pay extra rake for it. And suddenly the options are endless, you know? Alright, in the money. Do. Oh. It's a good flop for me. Jack 10, 6. Do. No. Papa. Yes. Yes, we will take this one. Do. Sure, everybody call, whatever. I mean, we're not that far behind. Oh. Oh. I won something? Cool. I just don't think he's limping strong. Do. And this limp should be super weak. Not super weak, but like not strong. Why aren't you just what the fuck are we doing? What the hell is going on? He trapped me, huh? Sick trap, dude. Jack 6 off. Not good enough to jam over, but good enough to call a shove. Sick trap. Whew. Where do they find these people? Like, you could explain the rules of poker to somebody and then show them that hand. They'd be like, how does that make sense? Yeah, I don't know, man. I have no idea. Do, do. Oh. All right, the 20 speed racer also loaded. If we're still in things, I will play the other ones too. Sold half in that one. Ten to 20. All right. Well, that's not ideal. 7 will do it. All right. GG. All we have left is Speed Racer, so I'm actually not going to play another one. But because those extra 2 we played, it gets our markup raised today to 625. Am I playing micro and medium stacks now? I'm just like finishing out the session that I have. I'm willing to play everything, just so you guys know. I have the most heart of anybody. Why would you just open jam flop? You feel like if you have a queen, you would check to me. Maybe it's just a 6. Do, 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 do. So good at this game. But yeah, a lot of people will just be like, I'm a high stakes reg. I only play high stakes. Man, I'm finding the value. And today, not only that, we're raising money for charity. That was the most important thing of today. And we did a damn good job of that. Plus, I think we made money today, so. Some folks play for funsies. Yeah, I mean, that dude's a reg, though. Oh, I mean, that's good. That's a pretty funsy flop. Let's see, what do we beat now? I mean, do we actually have value raises in the end with this hand? Depends on the sizing, I guess, maybe. I think we do. We just have to value jam this. I think if the river is like a 3, we might actually have a value jam. It's just that he's going to have top pair that turn into trips, and I think that's going to bet call. And if he never bet calls top pair and only has like flushes that call, then it's a really good bluff spot. So either he calls too often or he never calls enough, and it's good depending on what parts of my range I want to use this as a jam. All right. It's not great. Oh, a third Negrano dance? Well, that... Never mind. It makes up for it. Oh, that's good. And then this one is not good. Do, 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 do. Did 888 complete the review of the funds they provided me? Oh yeah, we're all good now. I'm all KYC'd up. That's why I was able to play there today. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play. I even asked, I was like, hey, could you guys just like let me play and like not let me cash out? Nah. Blah, blah, blah. Regulations, blah, blah, blah. Safety of player funds. Annoying, yet also really good. Every other paint card. And the 10 also. Any of those are good. All the others are bad. G. G. All right. Last one. Could be the final hand of the day. Make $15 there. Snap. Also, Sat Red, appreciate the follow. Ba 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 ba. Not dead just yet. So I think I made like, if I had to guess, $1,500 today. I'm gonna have to check. It might be a little bit less. What are we looking at here? Maybe it's a little bit less. But today was not about me and how much money I could or did make. It was about the charity, and we did a bang up job. I gotta tell you. Looks like we raised nearly $800 for them to go along with the 1,000 plus in donations we already have, because it's 1,800. And the goal tomorrow, I'm not gonna, it's not in a perfect world, we can get to 3,500, and that would be the amount that would buy a new go-kart for Gamers Outreach. And this is not your average go-kart that you drive around a racetrack. It is basically a portable gaming machine, hand delivered to hospitalized children in need. So that's the goal. It's gonna be probably tough to get that much in terms of donations. It's a lot to ask you guys. So I'm gonna do something myself as well to try to get us there. And if I beat Egyptian by enough cashes, he'll donate $500, and that could be a third of it right there. So we'll try. We'll just let the chips fall where they may. Poo poo. What a spicy value shove by Jack. Hey, Don. How's it going? Just in time? Hope you're doing well, man. Rooting for calls. Put the money in. And either give me chips or end my day. As soon as I'm done here, I get to, well, I mean, have a dinner. And then I get to add up all the markup again, which is really fun. And then I get to make sure that our giveaway has all the raffle tickets inside. If you didn't hear it already, every $10 that you donate through the Tiltify campaign for Gamers for Giving, for the Gamers Outreach, is that what it's called? Oh, that's what it's called. To support the kids, you'll get a raffle ticket. Goes in here. And at the end of tomorrow's stream, whenever that is, I actually don't know when that's going to be, but whenever that is, I'm going to end the stream. We're going to come back, be live with no delay. I'm going to pull the winner from that, and that person's going to get half of my first bullet cash in the 8-8 Poker Barcelona live main event that takes place later, in a month. So that's it. 900 euro tournament. If I win it, it's probably like 50 or 60,000 euros. Half of that's like 30,000 euros. Am I going to win it? Probably not, but I mean, I could. I'm just giving it away. Pretty sure there's a tax write-off too. You guys can donate to me, and then it's a tax write-off, or donate to the charity. Pardon me. He misspoke. He said him. What a scumbag. And then you write it off, and then you win the money, and you get to keep it. It's pretty much a great way to make the government pay for helping children, as they should anyway. Great flop. Bad turn. How about a king? No. All right. Oh, that's a good song. I made you listen to the whole song? Made you listen to the whole Stone Cold Steve Austin song? Good. Da-na, 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 da-da. Just have to dodge 3 overcards. Yeah, this is never like, should never be a thing. Can we guess a hand? Pocket sixes. Oh. Somehow it's an actual hand? Alright, fine, whatever. GG. GG. As I said, despite certain parts of today being pretty frustrating, it's an amazing day. We raised close to, at this point, we're up at like $1,800 or so for charity. And appreciate you guys contributing there with the donations, buying the markup, and watching the stream. All of that does help. Spread awareness for Gamers Outreach, their mission, and help kids who, deserve some help. So back tomorrow, as I said, have the exciting raffle stuff plus some other individual stream competitions things going on with Egyptian. So back tomorrow. Hope to see you guys then. And yeah, thanks again for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow.